dollar and a quarter.
My mom went last week for $1. He make it to the occasion and then died.
You did? What do you think you're gonna get for a dollar?
Well, you know, it can be.
Hey, John. Thank you.
Yeah, I bought a cow. Little bit over here.
Little bit. She walking and everything. Oh well. Ah, that's not much. Yeah. It'll get worse. This guy over here is buying a few cows. Black shirt over here. Huh? No. He's already worked, didn't he? Cat. Yeah. He's already a steer, guys. Already worked. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 70, 270, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, Amos, 260, number KK 5351, 351. What you think is you? A white heifer. She is a good little white heifer right there now. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80. Good heifer, guys. 275.80, 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 50, 250, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, 250 a pound here, 50, vertical 50, vertical 50. I guess it's not going to be quite as good as I thought it was going to be today. $2. 202 and a half. What's wrong with her? 20, huh? Sold. Showtime. $2. 5. Internet working. Bidding status is closed. Can we open it?
You just do this enable bidding?
Okay, Internet, can y'all see us now? Yes. Okay, that looked like a nice little old butcher heifer. $1.75.80 and 175 vertical 80 180 180 180 180 and 175 vertical 80 175 180 175 80 and 175 80 180 50 and 60 vertical 150 160 vertical 60 and 5 vertical 70 175 and 175 vertical 80 and 180 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical sold 175. I can't think of his name. Just put down there neighbor. One of my neighbors. Me. I don't know. I gotta know. It's my neighbor down there across the street. Rolls. There you go. Rolls. Yes. Something like that. Heifer. She good? She's good in 250, 250, 50, 250, 250, 50, 250, good heifer guys here, 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 250 quarter, 2 quarter, 30, 40, 50, 50 is where I was, 250, 250, 50, 50, 50 down here, 50, 50, 50 Dale, 240. He's a bull. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 250, 260, Thielen, 250, 5. Bull. 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250, did you get it? 50 now, 5, now 60, to 5, 265, and 5, 70, and 270, 70, 70, out, down, low, out, 75, 275, 280, and 280, 75, 80 here, Sean, 275, 4. Steer $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 2.5, 202.5 here, 202.5, and 202.5 here, $1.50. He's a little ill-shaped, guys, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Amos, $1.80, 351. You get everything in between them first two you bought and put it on 351. It'll be a nice little pen. There's a good heifer right there now. 220 and 220 and 220. There to get now 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20 and 222.5 here. 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 7.5. There to get 30 and 2.5. There to get 5. There to get 7.5. 37.5 and 235. 37.5. 7.5. 7.5. Dale 235. Okay, right there now, 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, to get 290, to get 280, 90, 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 3, now 3, now 10, 3, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, KK, at 320, number 3, 4, 5. Blue. Little mighty blue. A mighty blue. I ain't got a clue. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 10, 20. $1.20, 30, 40. $1.40, 50. Look what it cost you. Look what it cost you for not coming in that first time. $1.50. What's your name? Yep. Seawalt, $1.40. Here's a good steer. There's a good steer right there now. 235 and 235. Better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. Better get out 7.5. Better get 35, 7.5. 235, 7.5. Fancy steer, guys. 235, 35, 600. Better get out 35, 25. Better get 600. 225, 600. Here, 6, here, 6, here, 6, here, 7, and 7, 8. Better get 28, 9, and 9. Better get 30, 230. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 31, and 31. Better get 31 here. Thielen, 230. Thielen, number 9. Thielen, number 9. Thielen, number 9. Here, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5 here. Good heifer, guys, 2.5, 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 202.5, 2.5. Got the man 5, 205. Where's your man 5, 7.5, 10, 210, better get 10, 12.5, better get 15, 15, better get 17.5, 20, 220, better get 22.5, better get 5, 25, 7.5, 30, 230, better get 32.5, better get 32.5 here. Dell 230, Dell 230. Come on in, guys. He's already steered right there. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 2.5. Did you hear? To get 2.5, 45, 47.5, 50, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 250, 7.5, 7.5 there. Amos House 60, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70, to get 72.5, and 5, to get 75, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Thielen, 275. Put him number 7. No, 6. Put him on number 6. Number 6. Number 6. What'd you say? How crippled is she? 10 cents a pound. 20. 10 cents now, 20. 30. 30 cents a pound. You know you're out. Terry, 20. 1. Manny, you don't answer your phone. Good heifer here, 240. 240, you don't answer. 240, to get 2.5. 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5, to get 2.5. Good heifer, guys, 42.5. 5, to get 45, to get 42.5. And 42.5, 42.5 here. KK at 242.5. Bottom of 3440, 340, 340. I got you taken care of already. Little bull calf right there, 250, 250, to get 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, to get 85, 265, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, feeling 265. There's a blue-eyed girl. These people's name again down here. Yep. Why can't I remember that? Bad eye. $1 pound, $10, $10, and 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, and 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, and 40 to get now 40, carry 9, 130. And a bull calf right there, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, 250 a pound here. Good calf, guys, 250, 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, 55, Gary, 5, 55, to get 55, Dale, 250 Dale, 250 Dale, 250 Dale. And steer right there, he's a steer all the way. Is he crippled? How crippled is he? Not quite as bad. 50 cents a pound, 60, 50 now, 60, to get now 60, to get 50, 60, 70, and yeah, 70, 80, 90, $1, $10, $20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 160, 70, 80, and now 92, to get $2, to get $2, to get $2, to get 2, and $2 here, you're out. $2 two, sold 190, put them on KK 351. A big heifer. Good big heifer. $1.85, 185, 185, 90, 195, 2, to get $2, to get $2, Gary, and 2, to get $2, to get 205, to get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half here, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, to get feeling $2, feeding 11 in Prager. Good steer. Really good steer. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 60, 260, to get 55, 65, and 5, to get 570, 270, 270, and 70, to get 70, KK 265, 351. Another heifer here, $1.90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, and 190. You better get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, and 95. Better get 92 and a half, better get 95, 95, 95, 95. Ricardo, 192 and a half. Steer right here, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, 235, 740, to get 42 and a half, to get 45, to get 45, and 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 42 and a 5, 35, and 47, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7, and 47, to get 7, to get 7, KK at 245, put them on 365, at 365. Really nice little limousine steer, 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, 60, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 265, 265, to get 5, feeling 260, 18, 28, 26, 26. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $190, and $102, and $2 here, $10, $2.10, $10.20, and $2.20, $2.10, $2.20, $2.10, $2.20, and $2.10, $2.20, sold $2.10, feeling $9. Things gonna be all right when we get $2 for them kind. I never have figured out why they're not worth more. TJ, you know. Here's a big steer right there now. $2. A $2 bill, two. And two. You're gonna get two. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get two. You're gonna get two. You're gonna get two. And $2 here too. $2 and two. Gary's a bid. And $2. You're gonna get two. You're gonna get two to pound. But get two. But get two. But get two. But get two. And $2 here. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 20. 110. 20. 30. 130. 40. 50. 60. And 170. You're gonna give 80. You're gonna give 80. And 90. You're gonna get 90. You're gonna get 90. And 180. 190. 180. 190. 180. 90 here. You're feeling 180. 9. Wow, over there, please. Here's Mr. Wright's cows. They were right off the cow yesterday. He sold a bunch of cows yesterday. My mail says they've been out there and they got rained on. They got sore feet. They all go. Buddy, they all go. 250. 260, at 260 a pound, at 260, you're going to get 250, 260, 270, and 270, you're going to get 80, you're going to get 90, you're going to get 290, you're going to get 90, and 280, and 3, at $310, at 310, you're going to get 10, you're going to get 10, 20, you're going to get 320, 30, at 30, you're going to get 330, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 340, at 330, 40, you're going to get 330, 40, 40, 40, 40, buddy, 2, 330, buddy, oh. Here's another one, guys, right off them cows yesterday. I entered again 75 cents a pound, or to give 80, at 75, or to give 80, 75, 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, 80 cents a pound, or to give 80, 90, or to give $9, a dollar, or to give 10, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140, internet's out, 140, at 130, 140, 130, 140, 140, 140, Terry, 100, dang it, Terry, 130, Terry, 9X, a little quicker internet. What? Missing a toe? She's missing a toe? Okay. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, and 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 110, 120, 120, 110, 20, you're going to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 120, showtime, 110, 2, 3, 5. Here's Lauren. Here's Mr. Tackett, Fort Cobb, America. Boy, he sold a bunch of nice cows yesterday. Here's a good boy calf right there, 300. 310, and 310, and 300 now, 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10. By the head, 310, 20, 320, 30, 40, at 340, you're going to get 50, at 350, internet, 350, you're going to get 350, 60, at 70, 80, at 390, you're going to get 390, internet, 390 by the head, 390, 4, at 400 now, 10, you're going to get 10, 20, at 20, 30, 430, you're going to get 430, internet, 430, you're going to get 420, 430, 430, 430, 40, at 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, you're going to get 40, at 440, you're going to get 430, 40, at 430, 440, sold on the internet, $430 internet. Soto. Pretty good. Everybody crossbred heifer here now. They're like $1.85 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 185 and a 185 and a 185 and a 185 here. 185, 85. Thalen, you looking here? 185 and 185 and a 185 and a 175 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 and 5 and a good 50 and 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half. KK, 150. 163, 368. There's a good heifer right there now. 210, 210, there to get 10 to 5, there to get 10, 210, 20, there to get 220, there to get 10, now 20, 210, 220, there to get pretty nice. Several guys, 220, 210, 30, there to get 230, there to get 35, there to get 35, 40, 240, there to get 35, 45, there to get 245, 50, 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 7.5, 50, 50, there to get 2.5, 50, guess who? 252 and a half here, there to get KK, 250, 263, 368, 368. And a heifer here, $2 pound, $2 pound, $2 here, two there, $2, and $2 here, two there, $2, a rope and heifer here, two, and $2 here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, $10, 20, 30, 130, 130, 40, 150, 60, 170, 170. Cost every time, don't it? 170. Showtime, 160. 2. Let's go, John. Pretty good heifer here, $1.85, 185, 185, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, and a 185, 185, and a 185, 90, and 190, and 90, Amos should be at 90, and 185, 190, 185, 190 here, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, and I get $2, and $2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and $2 here, 197 and a half, Ricardo, 197 and a half, Ricciardo. Steer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get 50, there to get $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 160, 160, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 2, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 50, now 60, there to get 260, and 260, 60 KK, 250, number 345, 345, what do you see? Where? Oh, it's right here. Got a bump on his hip right there now. They're getting $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 80, 180, 190, 192. They're get $2.10 and 210, 20. They're get 20. They're get 220. They're get 210, 220 and 210, 220, 210, 220 and 210, 220. They're get now 20. Ricardo, 210. Okay, they're crippled and high-backed and everything in the world. All go $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 10. You be at 10, 110. There to get 10, 10, 10. Terry, $1, 9. X. Slick or sick. He's a bull. She got a big foot. No. She's slick haired. Nah, he's okay. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and to get 2.05, 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, 15, and 2.15, and to get 2.10, and to get 15, and 2.10, and to get 15, and to get 15, Dale, 2.10, Dale, 2.10, Dale, 2.10. This has got the big foot. Dollar bill 10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 140, 150, to get 50, to get 50, and 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150 here, Terry, 140. 9X. Beyond. Thank you. Stifle. Should be stifle. Dollar bill here, dollar here to get a dollar here to get a dollar. I don't want dollar here to get a one to buy, but I want here, one there, but I want dollar to get a one to get dollar here to get dollar here to get dollar. Add a dollar here, dollar there to get 50. I have 60, 50 cents now, 60, 70, 70 cents here, 70 to give 80, to give 80 cents here, 90, 90 cents and a dollar here, dollar 10, 110, 110, 20, 120 sold, 110. Is that Yoder? How about that? Dollar bill 10 and 100 now 10 and 100 now 10 110 110 110 and 10 20 120 120 30 130 140 at 140 you're gonna get 130 40 130 40 130 40 130 40 Yoder 130. You got some trash right in front of you. Move it. Good little steer, guys. Good steer here now. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. 60. They're going to 260. They're going to KK 250. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 75 cents a pound. 80, 90. Dollar 10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 70, to get 70, 80, 190, and 102, to get 210, to get 10, 20, to get 220, and 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 20, KK at 210, number 359. Thank you. Narrow steer, and $1.50, $1.60, $1.50 now, 60, $70, $70, $80, $80, $90, $90, sir, $90, 92, and $2, $2, and $2 here, 2 there, $2, 10, and $2.10, 10, 20, and $2.20, sold, 2.10, put on Amos number 351. Heifer right there now, $1.75, 80, and 175, 180, 175, 180, 180, and 90, and 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, KK at 180, put on 368. That's all that deal. This heifer's got a fresh cut on her front foot. Fresh cut on her front foot. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Ricardo, 190. Let's go. Let's move 'em around. Let's don't let 'em just walk in there slow. John. Gentle. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, dirty now 50 now, 60 now, 70 now, 80 now, 90 now, dirty two, internet chat, $2, $2.10, dirty $2.10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 220 internet, 220, 30, 230, 40 internet, 240, 240 internet, 240, and 40, 240 internet chat, 240, 230, 40 out of here, 230, 40, 40, 40, KK, at 230, number 365, 365. A lot of them around today, isn't there? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, sold 170, number 351, 351, 365, 51. Cushy. I didn't go to that. I missed that class. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, $180, $1.90, $2, $2, $2 here, sold 190, put them on 365. 345, 345, KK 345. And a pretty good old steer right there now. They're going to 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5. They're going to 7.5, 225, 227.5, and 25, 7.5. They're going to 7.5. Thielen 225, Thielen 8. Sound. Sound heifer right there now. 210, 210, then 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 20, 5, 30, 35, 235, 40, 240, 240, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 240, Thielen, 235, Thielen number 21. Break all the 21s. No tail. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, no tail, 110, 110, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30 over here, 40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, at 80, 80, KK, $1.70, number 340, 340. There's a steer right there now. They're to get $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, at 210, dirty 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, at 210, 222, 10, 222, 10, 20, at 30, at 230, 40, at 240, dirty 50, dirty 50, dirty 250 here, Amos, at 60, at 260, Amos 250, Amos, put him on 365. There's her sister. There's your sister, 220, 220, 220, there to get 2.5, 225, there to get 5, 7.5, there to get 30, 230, 2.5, there to get 2.5, 235, 7.5, there to get 740, 240, 2.5, there to get 42 and a half, 240, there to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, KK, 240, 368. No, this is a Broken J Ranch, one head. One little heifer. Excuse me. Broken J. 90 plays. She's been 90 days. She's just a little one off the big deal, guys. 90 days wean. Good calf right here. 250, 250, 250, 60. Either to get 70, either to get 70, 80, either to get 280, 280 over here. 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Either to give it a KK at 270, number 340, 340. Okay, Georgie. Cripple. $75.80 at 180, 180, 190. It'll get 2, it'll get 210, it'll get 10, 20, at 230, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 230, 40, at 230, 40, 230, 40, it'll get 40. George, 230, George, 230, George, 230. Yeah. Right here. $3 a pound. 310. 310 20, 310 20, 310 a pound, 310 20, 310 20, 310 20, there to get out 20, there to go to George, 310. Put that, what's the girl's name? Hadley? Put that on Hadley. Put them together if y'all could. Don't brag that other one. Keep them separate. George 6 and a Hadley. That's all the order I got. You done? He sure didn't want to miss him, man, did he? Okay, George is done. What we got, steer? Bull calf right here now, 275.80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 275.80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 90, and 290, vertical chicken 90 back there. Antone, chicken 90 back here. Back there. Oh. Okay, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, Seawalt, 280 cents a pound. Good job, young man. I like that better than old blue. You keep her, mama. Him, mama. Was that one a crib while ago? Okay. Muskogee Creek. Cripples. Must have got a shower over the weekend, Bill. Lame. Two Bigfoots, $1. 10, 20, 30, $30, $30, 40, 50. Ricardo, $40. Two good little heifers, aren't they? I haven't seen them yet. They okay? I know it. He's trying. He want to buy them. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50. You're to get a 50. You're to get a 150. You're to get 150. You're to get 150. You're to get 150. $1.50. You're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 here. $1 a pound. Little peewees. $1 a pound. 10, 20. 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get Terry 9, 110, Terry 9, 110. Here's Brady, it'll got a nice calf, brandy, it'll get $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a half, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it don't come any better than him, guys, 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 310, and 10, it'll get 310, it'll get 310, it'll get 310, and 10 to buy them, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, Mike Treese, $3, you make them all look like that today, Mike, 5-1, 5-1. Help me. And a big heifer right there now. Big heifer here. It'll get $1.85, 185 at 185, 90, 185, it'll get 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 at 185, 90, 190 here, 90, it'll get 90, 190, 190, it'll get Amy should be 90 at 180, 180, it'll get 50, 155, 155, 155, 60, now 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, Ricardo, 160. Nice calf right there now. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. At $3 a pound here now. 3. You're taking that 3. At $3 here. You're taking that 3. You're taking 3. Wake your man up right over there, would you? $3 on a good heifer. 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, buddy, 320, OX. Come on, y'all, go do your job over there now. Keep that boy awake. I got Manny's calves. Ricardo, how long did he wean these? 60 days or something? 63? 30. 30 days weaned. Everything's been done to them, guys. Nice set of calves right there. Nice calves. And $3 now 10. And $3.10. And $3.10. They're to get that 20. And $3.20. 30. They're to get that 30. 40. And $3.30. $3.40. $3.30. $3.40. $3.30. $3.40. Good heifers, guys. $3.40. And $3.30. $3.40. $3.30. $3.40. And $40. They're to get 40. They're to get Terry. $3.30. Put them on Terry 4. Terry 4. $3.30. Terry 4. Here's two of the steer mates. X. You got it? Look at the good boy calves. Wean now. Wean 30 days right here now. They're to get $3 now 10. And $3.10. And $3.10. 20. They're to get that $3.10. $3.20. They're to get that 20. 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. And 50. They're to get 60. They're to get that 70. And $3.70. 80. $3.80. $3.80. $3.80. And 80. They're to get $3.80. They're to get $3.80. 90. And $3.90. They're to get that 90. Pretty good. And 90. Wean $3.90 down here. And 90. They're to get $3.90. So $3.80. Put them on 4. And they're to put them on olive 4. Is that all? Okay. Here's some more of them Wright cattle that's off the cows yesterday. Jacob Wright. Seminole. Says Seminole on there. Jacob Wright. Nice calves. Off the cow. We had a string of cows here yesterday. Nice little heifer calves right there. $3 now 10. And $3 bill 10. And $3.10. 20. They're to get now 10 now 20. $3.10. $3.20. $3.10 now 20. And $3.10. 20. They're to get $3.10 now 20. They're to get 30. And 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And $3.30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. And $3.20. $3.30. They're to get now 30. Buddy. $3.20. OX. Better deal, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 3.30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 3.30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 3.30, 3.40, 3.40 a pound, 3.40 a pound, 3.40 a pound, at 3.40 a pound, to get 40, sold 3.30, same way. Boys. No, the bigger heifers. Bigger heifers with them. Fresh as daisy, guys. We're off the cows yesterday, and Mama's left them yesterday. And 275.80, and 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, they're to get 280, 290, 280, 290, 3, and $3 now 10, they're to get 310, 305, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, and 25, they're to get 30, and 330, they're to get 30, 30, 30, internet chat, 335, and 35, they're to get 540, and 340, internet, 340, internet, 340, and 40, they're to get 5, and 345, they're to get 45, they're to get 45, and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 45 and 45, so 340. Put them on. I can't see that far. GB 42. I thought SK. SK or GB? SK. SK 42. Here's a little bull calves come with them, folks. They're nice calves. You saw their sisters. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. Everybody just as healthy as I can be, boy. 350 and 350, 350, 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 360, enter to get 60, and 360, enter to get, no, 70, and 370, 370, don't miss him, 370, and 70, you know the origin, 370, and 80, and 380, enter to get 80, don't miss him, enter to get 380, and 380, enter to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get 80, but to get, so 370, put on Terry 4, Terry 4. Come on, buddy, don't let him do you that away. Come on, Mark, talk to him. Look at them good boy K's right there now. 375 at 375 at 375 375 at 375 375 at 375 350 at 50 350 at 350 at 50 50 at 350. Nice K's, guys. $3 a pound. 10 320 310 20 310 320 30 330 340 350 350 350 340 350 350 Ricardo 340 Ricardo 5. 7 more of them, guys, right off the cow yesterday. Easy handling right there. Feet probably hurt. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 under to get now 10 under to get now 10 under to get 10 under to get 310 20 at 310 320 310 320 good fresh gas guys 310 20 at 310 20 310 20 310 20 at 310 320 310 320 under to get 30 at 30 under to get 30 under to get 30 40 at 340 under to get 50 at 350 under to get 50 under to get 50 under to get 50 under to get 50 at 340 350 Sean 340 Sean 4. Lame, get a lame off. Lauren, you ready? Here's Lauren's cattle right there, guys. Mr. Tackett. Robbed the cows yesterday. Well, they're good cows now, I'm telling you. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 30 at 330 at 30 40 to get 40 to get 330 340 to get 330 40 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound. Drew's you bid at 350 at 340 50 at 340 350 340 350 340 now 50 buddy 340 OX. 7 more Lawrence. Fort Cobb still hadn't got much rain, guys. That's the reason they're here. They are nice cows. They get better as they get bigger. Now this man has nice cattle. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fort Cobb, $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 310 and 10 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 and 330 internet's out 40 and 330 40 to get 50 to get 350 internet 350 at 360 at 360 to get now to get 350 360 to get 360 360 2 of them. I got Shane's in 350 60. Larry, you're out 360 370 Shane. 370, 80, 380, 380 Larry. So 370 SK, 42. I need that food over. Mr. Tackett, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. $350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 round to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350. Buddy, you got sisters. 350 350 at 350 to get 5 355 355 now 60 355 60 355 60 360 so 355 Ricardo 5. Is that right? Ricardo 5. Steers. Mr. Tackett right there in front of me now. 3 1/4 30 at 3 1/4 30 at 3:30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get 30 at 3:30. Enter to get out 30 here 30 there. Michael, you look at here 3:30 at 3:30. Heifer's bought a lot more than that. 3:30 at 3:20 30 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 60 at 3:60 at 60. Enter to get 3:50 3:60 3:53. Yeah, Gary, you bet at 3:60 3:50 60 3:50 60 here. Sean 3:50. Sean 4. I think they're all going to be a little soft-footed, so look for a cripple. It rain, guys. Keep that in mind. You're going to be some sore-footedness. Let's try to get along. Yeah, but he's talking to me. Lauren, thank you. We got a couple of them I have to sell off here. McNuff Ranch. Long wing, guys. Got our chick shake. Yukon. Long wing. Roth cow. Okay, stole cows yesterday. They're to get $3 now, 10 at $3 now, 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 20, at 3, 10, 20, 30, at 30, 40, at 3, 40, 50, at 3, 50, they're to get 50, buddy, 340 OX. More than McNeff cattle now, right off the cows over at Yukon. McNeff, right there, McNeff here. You're looking at $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 305, at 5, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10. For you, I got that man right there, 305, 10, 310, 15, 15, 20, 325, 325, Larry, 325, now 30. 330 Shane, 330, 335 Larry, 335, now 40, 340, now 50, 350, 350, now 60, 360, 370, 370, 370 Larry, 370, 370. So 360 SK, 360 SK 42. Okay. Here's little boys. Little boys. Good kids right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get now 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60 at 360. They're to get 360. They're to get 60 at 350. 360. 350. 360 and 60. You internet boys like 70. 370. 370. 370. 370. So 365. Put them on. Ricardo 5. Hey, Dennis. Dennis, I need you in the ring, please, if that's possible. John, I need you up here. Got too much flashing going on up here for me. What do you got here? McNuff Ranch right here. They're off cow. 350 at 350, they're going to have 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're going to have 50, they're to get 60, they're going to have 60 phones at 350, 360, 350, 360 at 60. Sean 350 number 4, 350 Sean 4. Thank you, Dennis. McNuff, right over there at Yukon. McNuff's. Little steer calf off his mama yesterday. Thank you. Isn't that a good calf? Nice calf, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 75, 80, 75, 80, KK at 275, 345. How do you pronounce that? That don't look like. Third one don't look like. Okay. Kierkegaard. Kierkegaard cattle, guys. What do you got on these? No information on them, guys. Good little old heifers. Good heifers here now. 275, 275, 80, 280. They're to get a 285. They're to get a 90. They're to get 295. $3 here. $3. They're to get 5. 305. 10. They're to get 10. 15. They're to get a 15. 15. 20. 325. They're to get. They've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Had 2 rounds of shots. I get along pretty good. 325 and 325, 30 and 330. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get. You got 2 people. 330, 40, 340, 40. Who you got? Larry's in. 340. Shane out. 340 and 330, 40, 40, 50, 350, 350. Larry's out. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, SK, 340, SK. Do it again right here now. It's more of the same. Kierkegaard, they've had 2 rounds of shots, guys. Good black calves they are now. They're to get $3. At $3 bill, 3. At $3 here, 3. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 3. They're to get at 3. At $3 pound here, 3 here. They're to get at 3, 10. At 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 33, 25. At 325, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325 here. They're to get Varner, 320, 11. Here's a moss calves. They could have a story. Moss. No information, guys. No information except for good black heifers here. 330 and 230 and 235. They're to get at 35, 40. They're to get at 240 and 235, 40. They're to get at 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 245, 245, 247 and a half. Now 47 and 50 at 252 and a half at 5 at 255, 7 and a half at 7 and a half. Internet's out 57 at 60 at 262 and a half at 2 and a half. Internet's out 262 and a half, 5 at 267 and a half. Internet's 2670 at 275, 275 internet 275, 80 at 280. They're to get 75, 80, 275, 80 at 275, 80. So 275 and it goes to Larry Wagner on the internet. Been buying a lot of good calves on the internet. Here's some black boy calves that come with them, I bet you. Bull calves or bull calves here. They're to get $3. At $3 here, 3. At $3 here, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At $3 here, 3. There. Better get 3. 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 250. At 250. At 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. At 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. 3. 3. So 290. KK 393 4 5 1X. Put on 1X. Who was the last one? Moss. Thank you, Mr. Moss, Ms. Moss, the Moss family. Thank you. We're going to the Whittle cattle from Asher, Oklahoma. The Whittles from Asher. 275.80, at 275, vertical 80, at 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, at 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, at 285, 990, at 290, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 10, vertical 20, 30, at 30, vertical 30, 40, vertical 40, 50, at 350, 60, at 360, vertical now get Larry's out, 360, 70, at 370, 80, at 380, 380, Larry's out, 380, at 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, vertical give 80, SK, at 370 SK number whatever it is.
42.
I guess they're worth more to a lot of people. Whittle cattle, guys. Whittle cattle here now. They're get 250, at 250, at 250, they're get 5, at 255, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 255, did you? At 5, they're get 55, they're get 5, they're get, who'd you say? 60 at 265, now 70, they're get 75, they're get 75, they're get 275, at 275, at 5, they're get 580, they're get 280, they're get 75, 80, at 275, 80, they're get 80, they're get 80. So, internet 275. Larry Wagner. Here comes the steers off of Asher, Oklahoma. The Whittles. Mr. Kierkegaard, thank you. I didn't think I told you. Thank you, man. Here's some steer calves, guys. They're not carrying a lot of flesh, and they're nice calves. Here we go. We're to get 255, at 255, 65, 75, 85, 95, 305, 15, 20, and 320. They're to get 15, 20, 3, 15, 20, and 320, and 3, 15, 20. They're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20. Varner, 3, 15, 11. He won't. Here's Randall Marvelts. Oh, crush. 45 days. What did he say?
45 days and all their shots.
Yeah, all their shots. All their shots are 45 days wean. Nice heifers right there now. They're going at 250. At 250, they're going 60. At 250 now, 60. They're going 70. They're going 70. At 270, they're going 70. They're going 70. They're going 70. They're going 70. 270, 80. At 280, they're 90. They're going 290. Internet 93. At $3 here, 3. They're going 293. At 293, they're going 293. They're going 3. They're going 3. So 290 internet. Larry Wagner, 290. Here's some more of them, guys. More heifers, 45 days. Had your shots. 45 days and had your shots. 235, 7.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, they're going to have 42 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 7.5, 50, at 2.5, 5, they're going to 55, Gary, 55, 252 and a 5, at 252 and a half, 5, at 52 and a 5, they're going to so 252 and a half, 101 K, number 368. This steers off Randall's. Nice calves, 45 days wean, Randy. Good job, buddy. Nice calves. Nice calves here. 250, at 250 now, 60, at 260, 70, they're to get 270, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, at $3 here, 293, they're to get 293, at 293, 5, they're to get 305, 305, 305, at 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 555, KK, $3, number 351. Red Angus. Here's the Warren cattle. Here's Phyllis Warren, guys, out here west of town. I'm sure that's him neighbor out there. Warren's, Mr. Warren. They've had a round of shots. He's been ill. He's been ill. Nice set of heifer calves right here, boys. I entered to get 250, at 250, entered to get 5, at 255, entered to get 5, 60, entered to get 60, at 260, entered to get 55, now 65, entered to get 65, 65, at 65, Gary out 65, at 265, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, at 5, entered to get 5, KK 260, number 359. Thank you. Thank you. Patent cattle, sire. Steers right here. Had 2 round shots. Mr. Patton, Sayre, Oklahoma. 2 round shots. 275.80, a 275, vertical 80, a 275, vertical 85, vertical 285, and 285, vertical 85, vertical 85. Anybody else here? 285, a 285, a 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, Varner. 280, put them on number 99. Here's some more of them out of Sayre, Oklahoma. Change. 6'3". Some big steers out of Sayre. 45. 2 round shots. 2 round shots. Look like little yearlings to me. 250, a 250, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, a 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, a 255, they're going to 55, 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 Varner. 250, 71. What?
These cattle are crippled, they're all just a little sore throat.
They coming right now?
No yard out. Everything's all good.
You tell him. Call Sean back. Okay, nice heifers. This will be more than patent heifers right here. More of the patent heifers here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215. They're going to 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 7 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, and 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 7 and a half. They're going to 57 and a half, and 255, 57 and a half, and 7 and a half. KK 255. Put them on number 359. Glazier cattle. Glazier cattle, guys, up at Loyal, Oklahoma. What do you know? These cattle have been weaned for 90 days, guys. 90 days weaning. Had all their shots twice. 2 round shots and 90 days weaned. 260, 260, they're going to 2 and a half, 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, and 5, they're going to 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 5, 260, 2 and a half, 265. Little yearlings might be worth more. 265, 260, 2 and a half, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. So 260, 2 and a half on the internet. Larry Wagner, goodbye. You don't keep them separate, Larry? Nah. Here we go. Here's steers, some more of the glaziers right here. They're 90 days weaned, people. 90 days here. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55. 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 They're going to 255, 255, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. Hayes 260. Hayes 7. Thank you to the Glazier family. Here's Rempe's. These cattle were weaned back in November. They show it, don't they? Those steers ready to turn out back out on the big grass right there. I entered a 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, now 5, vertical 90, vertical 295, at 95, vertical 295, 3, vertical $3.05, and 510, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 310, 15, and 20, and 320, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical now 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 20, vertical 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. Feeding 320, put on number 25. Nice steers. I bet that's the same cattle. Larry Wagner 5 on the steers. I'll let you catch up. You got it. Those big heifers? Big heifers, Larry? Those are big steers. Pretty sure. Anyway, but I might not know. 90 days wean here, guys. Okay, you gonna ask him? Okay, nice steers right there, folks. Is that the weight? 275.80 and 275, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 95, 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, and 292 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 292 and a half, and a half here, a half there. Barnhart 290, put him on number 37. Barnhart 37. Yeah, you can.
Yellow.
They're already together.
Yes. You want? Okay. Then those big heifers on the back of the side.
They're already together.
We need to bring the side. Gotcha. Okay, will do.
They're already mixed.
No, everything's not guaranteed on Tuesday.
Guys, here's a Broken J Ranch from Stillwater, Oklahoma. They're also weaned 90 days. Also weaned 90 days. Here's a good set of grays and steers right there. I entered to get $3 out, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, at $3, 2.5, at 305, at 305, 7.5, at 10, at 12 and a half, at 15, at 315, at 312 and a half, 15, at 312 and a half, 15, at 312 and a half, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 15, at 8 of our 312 and a half, 5-1. Here's a Burns cattle. They look like they're weaned a long time. Mr. Burns. Taylor Burns. 210, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half here, Dennis, 240. 6, Preg. Here's some more of them, steers off of Burns. Yeah, don't do that. Sterols, guys, right here are been weaned a long time, wasn't it? No, we didn't have any information on them. I'm just going to tell you they're weaned. May not be. I'm going to say they are. 250, at 250, 35, at 255, 35, 35, 60, 35, 70, 275, 80, at 5, 90, 290, 285, 90, at 285, 90, 285, 90, at 290, 290, Gary's been 90, at 290, 90, 90, Varner, 285, put them on number 51, 551. McDaniel cattle from Minko. Had a round of shots, guys. They come down there at Minko, had a round of shots at McDaniels. That's not her, not JB, is it? Here's a really nice set of chaos, guys. Right here, $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, at 510, at 310, at 15, at 20, at 320, at 315, 20, at 315, 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, at 20. So 315, Sean 4. Okay. There's some more of them McDaniel cattle. Had a round of shots down in Minko. Pretty nice stock, aren't they? 275.80, at 275.85, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285, at 285 here, 90, at 292 and a half, 292 and a half. Where's your man? 2 and a half, 5, at 295, 7 and a half, at 97 and a half, at 297 and a half, at 295, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half here. So 295, feeling 5. Bulls. Mr. Lessing's bulls. 235.40, at 235, at 40, at 235.40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 40, at 235.40, 45, at 45, 50, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 255, at 255, at 55, at 55, or 250, 99, 96, 99X. Let's get the yard out. They got them? Do they? I don't know if they got them or not. Nice black bally heifers. They ain't butter them, those. They ain't no butter them. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I had to get a 2 1/4, 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310, 310, 20, and 320, and 320. Who you got on the internet, John? 320. Now 30, and 330 internet, 330, and 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 33, 20, but 33, 20, but 30, and 30 Wagner on internet, 320. Straight. Boys, here's some fancy, 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 fancy calves. Little bull calves, and they're thin fleshed, and they're fancy, fancy, fancy. $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, at 310. They're getting now 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 310, 15. They're getting 15, and 310. They're getting 15, and 15. Anybody else here? 315, and 310. They're getting 15, 20, and 325. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, at 330. They're getting 30, maybe behind 330, at 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 J, 325 J6. I think so. 6 more of them. Six more. Good bull calves. 6 more. Good bull calves right there now. 275.80, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 275, at 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 275, 80. Got room, boys. 275, 80, at 275, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, at 80, 50, 88. I have 85, at 85, 85. Cheap at 5 here, Sean. 85, 285, at 285, 285, 285 here, 5, at 5. So 280. Put them on KK, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 1X, 1X. Here's the bigger brothers. That's what they look like tomorrow, Amos. Good bulls right there now. 235, 40, at 235, at 40, at 240, at 235, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 235, 37 and a half, at a fancy now, at 235, at 35, at 35, at Amos, you bet me, at 335, at 25, at 325, at Tommy, 225, at 225, at 30, at 230, at 230, at 230, at 230, at 225, 30 behind, boys. 230 on the bulls, 230, 225, 30, 230, they're looking at 30, so 225, put them on. Who? Dale Ransom. That's a steer old right there now. They're looking at 250, at 255, at 255, they're looking at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, at 255. I'm a good steer, guys, here. 250, at 250, at 250, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, at 250, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 2 1/4. 2 1/4, better deal, 2 1/4, better deal, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're looking at 225, looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, looking at 25, 25, 25, behind, boys, at 225, $2. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, $2 now, 10. Let's PO him. Here's a hide case. We'll get these and then we'll get to the yard house. The hide case. You got anything on these?
That's
Lexington.
Jerry Moffat's brother-in-law.
Jerry Moffat's brother-in-law.
Something like that. Yep.
There you go. We got Moffat Breeding. Moffat Breeding. Boy, there won't be any better quality than that. $3.95 and 302 and a half and 302 and a half and I get 2 and a half and I get 302 and a half 5 and 305 and I get 302 and a 5 302 and a 5 305 557 and a half and 307 and a half and I get 10 and 310 internet 310 now 7 now 17 and a half and 315 17 and a half 317 and a half 20 and 320 now 2 and a half 322 and a half 322 and a half now 5 325 you get 25.
Yep.
25, 7.5. Yep. Now 30 at 335, 335, 40 now 5, 345, 45, 50 at 5 at 355, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5. Larry's out 355 at 355, at 5, at 5. So 350. Put him on SK 42. I hate to stop in the middle of a deal. I don't know. Ain't been up here. No, I worked it all up. Really don't. Here. The man's here. Okay, guys. Okay, they're just a little sore-footed, guys. They're not crippled, but they're sore-footed. $250, $250, 60, 250, 60, 70, and 270, and 270. It'll get now 70. It'll get 270. It'll give 80, and 280. It'll give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. 280. KK 270. 1X.
Thank you, Lauren. Lauren's done.
Lauren, you're done. Thank you, bud. There's a really fancy set of heifers again, guys, right here. This is down there, Lexington. The Moffat breeding right here, the Moffat breeding. Look at the heads on them cattle. There's a difference in them, John.
We'll have a whole bunch of the Moffats here in a little while.
Be a whole bunch of Moffats in a little while, guys. Look at the heads on them. Look at the kind right here now. They're looking at 275, 275, 275, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 here, 50, 250 now, 5, and 5, 60, 5, 70, and 270, Jerry, 70, 5, and 275, internet, 275, internet, 580, and 280, and 280, Jerry, 280, 285, 285, internet, 285, 285, 90, and 290, and 290, 285, 90, and 290, we're out again, Jerry, 290, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, and 90, 90, Wagner, 285 on the internet, Wagner on the internet, 285.
You want those on 5 and Greg, or wants them on straight?
You want them on straight or you want them on 5? Larry, you want them on straight or on 5? Okay, so these heifers right here, guys, same deal, same quality right there. Be none better, 240, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 45, 45, 45, 40, 2.5, 7.5, 50, 5, to get 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, to get 52.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 255, and 255, 255, internet jack, 255, 255, 7.5, 257.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5. So 255, Larry Wagner. Put them on 5 and preg them. Here's steers off Travis's.
Yes.
I love that Moffat breeding, John. Have for a long time. Lexington, Oklahoma. Don't blame them. Aren't they good? Wow, they're good. At 275, 80, at 275, better give 80, better get 90, better get 290, at 280, 90, better get 280, 90, better get 280, better get 90, at 95, better get 3, better get 305, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 310, at 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, now 15, and 15, 20, and 20, better get 20, feeling 315, put them on 25. There's 4 more Travises. That's what they look like next week, guys. You see why John and I have been bragging on them. Genetics, 250, at 255, at 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, at 260, to get 2.5, 5, at 65, to get 2.5, 7.5, 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 75, 72.5, 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, 275, at 270, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, barn, 272.5, 65. Thank you. Travis will be on the rest other ones in a little bit. Double arrow, Lawton, Oklahoma. Leonard. She didn't call me this time. What's her name? Huh? They wing. Double arrow guys right here, the double arrows from Lawton, Oklahoma. 250, at 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, and 250 belong a little widow woman down there at Lawton now. 250, at 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get, don't care, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 235, 235, 235, 540, 245, 245, 50, at 255, 255, 60, 260, 255, 60, JH, 255, JH, 4, JH, 4. Here's some more of them, folks, right here, 4 more heifers. No, it's not. 2 1/4, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, to get good heifers, guys, 225, at 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5, internet, 225. Who you got? Larry Wagner, 5. Craig. Here's steers come with them. She has nice cattle. Nice cattle, she does.
Over 100 days weaning.
Over 100 days. I was wondering why you hadn't called.
She called.
You called somebody?
Leonard.
Called Leonard? Okay. Is it on there? What did she say about it?
Over 100 days weaned, had all their shots.
Over 100 days weaned, had all their shots.
Yep, that's good steers.
Nice steers, 100 days weaned on them. I ended to get 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 275, 7.5, at 80, at 280, at 2.5, 282 and a half, 285, at 285, 7.5, at 90, at 290, at 90, 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 KK at 287.5. Put them on number 351. 6 more of them, Angela. 100 days on these. 100 days.
Last one's on 1X.
1X. Sorry. Steers off of them 100 days wean. 250 at 255 at 255 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 250 now 5 at 5 at 7.5 at 55 7.5 yard pie 7.5 at 257 at 7.5 60 at 260 at 2.5 at 5 at 5 at 260 2.5 at 260 2.5 and 5 at 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 7.5 at 67.5 70 at 270 at 70 at 70 Hayes 267.5 6.5. Got a blue one. See 100 days wean too, Angela? Yep. He's 100 days wean. I don't know. Here again at 250, at 250, here again 60, at 250, 60, here again as I get phones, I get here again at 260, at 250, 60, 70, here again 80, here again 90, here again 3, and 10, here again 310, 310, 310, and 310, here again you're out 310, and 20, and 320, here again at 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, and 20, and tone 310, and tone 0. Angela, thank y'all. Appreciate it. This will be the grounds cattle from Grandfield. 45 days wean, 2 round shots. Monty Grounds. Grandfield, Oklahoma. And at 275, 80, at 275, at 80, at 280, at 80, at 275, 80, internet, 280, 90, at 93, at 305, at 3010, at 10, and 15, at 20, at 320, internet, 320, at 25, at 25, 30, at 30, at 35, at 40, at 45, at 50, at 355, at 55, 60, at 5, at 5, at 5, 65, 70, at 375, at 375, at 5, Larry's out 375 at 375, 375 at 5, at 5, sold 370. Put them on SK 42. Here's some more of them. 45 days weaned down there at Grandfield, Oklahoma. 250 at 250, there to get 2.5 at 250, there to get 2.5 at 250 out the gate 2.5, there to get 2.5 at 250 2.5 at 250 2.5, there to get 2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5 at 250 2.5, there to get 2.5 5 at 55 7.5, there to get 60 at 260, there to get 2.5 at 260 2.5 265 internet. 260 2.5 265 260 2.5 there to get 5 there to get more. She's fast. 265. I sold 262 and a half. What I'm on KK number 359. For the grounds, here's a steer cattle off of them down there at where was it? Grandfield. Grand Field here, $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, 10, 15, 30, 20, 30, 325, 30, at 335, 40, at 345, 30, 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 30, 365, 70, at 375, 80, at 385, 90, at 395, 95, 4, at $4, 5, 405, 405, 405, at 5, so $4 be Sean 4. Mark him out, wasn't here. Yeah, yeah. He's not right now. Some more than 45 days wean from Grand Field. Nice guess. 275, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 5, 90, 90, 95, 90 for 3, at $3 here, 3, 305, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 20, at 320, 320, 315, 20, and 315 now, 20, and 320, 315 now, 20, and 20 Varner, 315, put them a 5-1. Thank you, folks. Grounds. Thank you, Mr. Grounds. We're going to Amber. Rusty's. Rusty Savage right there, guys. 45 days wean. There's another one of our folks down there that's got an excellent program. 230, 230, 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half. We're going to wean now, 232 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 40, at 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, now 5, at 47 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at 2 and a 5, at 55, at 55, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 60, at 260, 60, 60, at 257 and a half, 60, y'all are out here, at 257 and a half, 60, at 2 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, internet, 262 and a half, now 5, 265, 5, so 262 and a half, Larry Wagner, 5, Brigham. Here's some more Rusties. Weaned them 45 days, wasn't it? 45 days wean now, $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 2 and a half, at $2 now, 2 and a half, 5, at 205, 7 and a half, 10, at 210, 10, 10, Gary 10, at 210, 27 and a half, 10, at 27 and a half, 10, at 10, 10, so 27 and a half, Ricardo, 27 and a half. Okay, there's the steers off of them, folks. He weaned them 45 days ago, and you don't need to know how good the quality is. I show it. They'll show it 250, 255, 255, at 255, yep, 55 now, 60, 60, at 57 and a half, 62 and a half, at 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, Gary, 7 and 70, at 270, at 270, 67 and a half, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70 here, 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a KK, 270, KK, 365. Thank you, Rusty. Let's go to Mike Wright. Long wean, all the shots. This is a different Mike Wright. This is the one at Minko. Minko, see here? He's already gone? Mike Wright, guys. Long wean, had all their shots, and they're out of an awful good set of Angus cattle. 220, to get 2 and a half, at 220, 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, at 225, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 30, at 230, to get 32 and a half, to get 2 and a half, at 7 and a half, 40, at 240, 2 and a half, to get 5, at 45, to get 240, 2 and a half, your man's out, 245, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, to get 47 and a half, Gary, at 7 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get so 245. Wagner, number 5. He buying the goods. 2 steers off of him now. 2 steers off of him now. Dollar Miko. I enter to get 250. 250. Enter to get 5. 55. Enter to get 5. 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 255. Anybody else? 60. Now 5. 265. 260. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 70. 270. 270 down here. 2.5. 275. 7.5. 80. 280. 2.5. 285. Enter to get 5. 5. 285. 280. 2.5. 280. 2.5. 280. 2.5 here. Thielen. 280. 2.5. 26. Thank you. George McNeff here. It's a different McNoff. Red Angus man. Red Angus man. Now south of the river right there, Bob. Nice scale is 275.80. 275. Better give 80. Better get 280. Anything on it?
Yeah, they're
Long time wean. Long time wean. 2 rounds. 275. Better give 80. 275.80. 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. 285. 90. Better get 295. 3. 305. 10. Better get 15. 20. Better get 320. 315. 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. 20. Better 22. 5. 325. 30. 330. 335. 335. 335. 335. So 330. Cat. 330. KT. TK. Straight. 3. Boiler McNeff's. Red Angus. Long wean. Long wean here. 275.80. 275. Better give 80. 280. Better give 85. Better get 90. Better get 90. 95. Better get 3. 305. Better get 5. 7.5. Better get 7.5. 307.5. 307.5. 305. 307.5. 7.5 here. Thielen. 305. Thielen number 25. This kid showed when Jason showed. Here's 6 more of them, guys. He long time wean now. 240. 240. They're getting 2.5. They're get 240. 2.5. 2.5. 240. 2.5. 45. 7.5. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. 52.5. They're get 5. 55. 7.5. 60. 260. 2.5. 260. 2.5. 260. 250. 260. 250. They're get 2.5. You get 2.5, Gary. So 260. Hayes 6.5. 75, 71, 71. McNeff. A Red Angus with a bad back. Who'd have thunk it? Sure got a good appetite though, don't he? $1 a pound. $1 a pound 10 and 110. 110 at 100 now, 10, 20 at 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 170 at 170, they're to get 70, Terry 160, Terry 9. Terry 160, Terry $9.60.
50 days, wean 2 rounds. Home raised. HR.
Cripple. George McNeff, Crip. $1, $1.10, $1.20, 110, 120, 120. What'd you say? Where's he? 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190. Did you get 90? Yep. $2. We together? 2. 192. Huh? 192. Amos, 190. Put him on 1X. Nice black heifers. Well done. Huh? Nice stock right there, folks. That Mansfield had your shots and everything, guys, right here. 225 and 225 and 225, 7.5 and 30 and 230 to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get yes, sir, 5 now, and 5, 7.5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240 to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half. You got 1 or 2, and 2. Larry, you're out. Larry, you're out. 242 and a half. Now 5, 245. So 242 and a half. So 242 and a half. Larry. 242 and a half, Larry. 5. Weldon, you're doing better all the time, big boy. Whoa, look at there, look at there, look at there. And there's 2 rounds, all them shots, guys. Good kind. At 250, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 260, to get 55, to get 60, at 260, to get 55, 7.5, 55, 7.5, at 255, 7.5 here, to get 7.5. Amy Schmidt at 7.5, 255, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Thielen, 255, Thielen, 255. Put on a number. 7, 27. That's all of Weldon.
Thanks, Weldon.
Thank you, buddy boy. Canadian Valley, Seminole. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. They weaned 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots at Canadian Valley Ranch over at Seminole, Oklahoma. There'll be a nice set of females, guys. Quality to burn, and they're weaned. And they're weaned here, 230, and 230 to get 2.5, to get 5, now 7.5, 40 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50 to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 60 to get 260, at 260 to the internet's out, 260, at 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 7.5, now 70, 270, 272 2.5, 272 2.5. Where is he? 272 2.5, 272 2.5, 272 2.5. So 270 on the internet. Wagner 5. Here's 13 more of them good little heifers. They've been weaned 45 plus days. Look at the quality here, boys. Lots of quality. 225, 225, 225. It can have 7.5. It can have 7.5. 225, 7.5. It can 7.5. It can 7.5. It can 30. 232 2.5. It can 5. It can 7.5. It can 7.5. 235, 7.5. Amy Schmidt at 40. 242 2.5. 45. 45. 42 2.5. 42 2.5. Internet's out. 242 2.5. 242 2.5. 5. Now 7.5. 247 2.5. 247.5. 245. 7.5. Thank you, Weldon. 247.5. 7.5. So 245. Internet. Wagner number 5. Man, he's gonna have a good set of heifers. Here's the steers off of them. 45 days weaned. 7-0. $45 days weaning. Look at my stock. Look at my stock. 265, 265, 5, 5, 5, 7.5, at 7.5, get 70, get 272 2.5, 5, at 77 of 80, get 82 2.5, 5, 87.5 and 90, get 290, get 290, and 287 have a 90, and 290, get 280, 92 2.5, 292 2.5, and 292, and got him 2.5, 292 2.5, 290, no, he's out, 292 2.5, this side's out, 292 2.5, B, 290, B. 35. 27 more of them, folks. Yeah. Probably. They wean them 45 days or longer, guys. Looks like could be longer here to me. Think they got a good program. 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, 50, 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 57, 60, 260, to get 260, all out of one side, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, got Drew in. 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. Hayes, 260, 71. See how I take good care of him. See how I take good care of him. I'll never take you twice. Fred Opal. Fred Opal's caliper Kingfisher now. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Or 2 weeks. Short wean, guys. Short wean up here at Kingfisher, the Opals. At 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get a little bit more, 280, at 280, to get 275.80, and 280. Fancy Heifers now, 80, 90, and 293, at $3.05, and 305, to get 5, to get 10, 3, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 315, 20, and 325, to get 5, to get 5, internet out, 325, at 325, 30, at 330, to get 35, to get 35, internet 335, 40, at 340, 335, 40, 335. Where's your man? 340, 335, 40, 335, 40. So 335, SK. Put them on number 42. Nice cattle, folks. 2 more of them. Another draft or 2 of them. Good black heifers here. 265, 265, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 270, 250, to get 70, 250, 270, 250, Gary Jabin, 2 and a half here, so 270, JH number 4. Here's 14 more of the Opals, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. The Opals. We always sell her last. Thanks to make cows out of them someday. If you guys ever thought about keeping one quite a while for a cow, that might be a pretty good place to do it. 225, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 225, to get 227 and a half, 227 and a half, to get 225, 7 and a half. Anybody else? 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 230, 230, 232, 234, 234, 234, 232, 46, 236, 8, 238, internet, 238, 238, now 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Wagner 5, 238. Here comes the bulls. Short wing bull tails right here now. They're 275, 80, 275, they're 80, 280, they're 280, 280, 280, 285, 285, 90, 295, they're 295, they're 295, 295, 3, they're $3.05, they're 510, and 10, they're 310, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, they're 20, they're 20, they're 315, 20, and 315 now 20, and 320, they're 20, they're Sean 315. Put them on number 4. Three more bulls. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and a half here, Thielen, 250, put them on number 6. You are? Oh, you're going to do a little alley trading. About 10 minutes. Bulls again. They're good bulls. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get fancy bulls, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 201, 203, 5, 7, 9, 29, 2079, Gary. No, you're out. 29, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 216, 216, 216. Gary Thielen, 215, 9X. Okay, new deal, guys. Thank you to the Opals. Johnny Ellison. Johnny had a bunch of cows here yesterday. Here's a good set of heifer calves. Heifer calves, Calumet. 250, 260, 260, to get now to get phones, to get 70, to get 270, and 260, 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, 293, and $3 here, 3, you get it over here, 3, and 305, and to get 10, to get 15, and 20, to get 325, and to get 325, internet's out, at 30, your man's out, John, 35, and to get 35, 40, and 345, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45, and 345, your man's in, 345. Internet 340. SK number 40, whatever number it is. 42. Y'all need anything? No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Got 1 minute, thanks, Sheriff. After all these years.
Okay.
I hadn't known him very long. Just when he gets to know him, he'll quit.
Give him another 5 years.
Yeah. Nice heifer calves. Whose was this?
Johnny Ellison.
Yeah, Johnny Ellison.
Yeah,
Right off their mamas. Sold the mamas yesterday. Nice little heifer calves right here. 260, 260, to get 5, and 570, to get 275, to get 580, and 280, 275, 7.5, and now 7.5, 277 of 80, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 90, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 95, 95, 7.5, and $3, and 2.5, to get 205, 305, be right there, 5, and 305, to get 307.5, to get 307.5, and 7.5 here, now 7.5, 307.5, 10, 310, 12.5. 312.5, 312.5, 15, now 17.5, 20, 322.5, 325, 327.5, 327.5, 30, 330, 32.5, 332.5, 332.5, 335, 335, 335. Who's out? 335, now 40, 340, 340, 340, now 5, 345, 345. Shane's out, 345, now 50, 350, 350, now 5, 355. 55. Hal, you're out. 355. Shane, you're out. 355 here. So 350. Put it on Larry Wagner. Hey, here's some more of them. 13 more of them, more of the Ellison heifers. Yeah, Ricardo, can you hold that brown one? We're going to hold one, guys, if you want me to. That'll be the buyer's discretion. 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, Gary's been 50, to get 2.5, 5, 55, to get 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get so 255, put them on 159, 359, 359. You on her off? No, let her go. Take 10 off one. Very well done. Folks, this are the steers or bulls? I think they're steered. I think they're steered. Might be one little one, a bull. Maybe not. They're good rascals. Same cattle, guys. There's one or two little small ones are bulls. Are they weaned? No. It's right off the cow yesterday. Okay.
Get off the phone.
Okay, dokie. And 275.80, and 275, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 280, and 275, 80, 285, vertical 5, 90, and 295, vertical 95, 3, vertical 305, and 305, vertical 10, vertical 15, and 15, 20, vertical 25, and 325, 30, vertical 35, vertical 35, 35, 40, and 345, and 345, vertical 345, 345, and 5 here, over to Shaw, and 340, put them on Sean, put them on 4. A hairy one, long-haired one. A little thinner, long-haired one. A thinner, long-haired one. 25 more of them, guys. I think they're all steers, aren't they? All been worked. Johnny Ellison, he got pretty good stock. They'll make nice yearlings. Really nice yearlings here. 250, at 250, 2.5, at 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 60, vertical 2.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, 70, at 270, vertical 270, at 270, 2.5, at 5, vertical 275, vertical 277.5, 80, at 280, 2.5, vertical 5, 287.5, 90, at 290, 2.5, vertical 295, at 290, 2.5, now 7.5, at $3.05. Vertical 305, 7.5, vertical 7.5, at 305, 7.5, vertical 7.5, Hayes, 305, put them on 5. Ellison. Pretty good fruit, Ricardo. Goodness, there you go. There you go. 250, and 250, vertical 2.5, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 250, 2.5, and 55, 7, vertical 9, vertical 9, 61, and 3, vertical 63, 5, vertical 65, and 63, 5, and 263 now, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Thielen, 263, number 36, 36. Thank you, Johnny Ellison. Weatherford, Texas, Durant cattle. 30 days weaned. Thank you, sir. 30 days weaned. They've had 3 round shots, guys. Durant cattle from Weatherford, Texas. There's a pretty good set of Charlotte cross heifers. Only got a little watery eye. Should be on there. Good heifers right there. 220, at 220, vertical 2.5, at 220, 2.5, vertical 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, vertical 7, at 40, vertical 40, vertical 2.5, 5, at 47.5, vertical 47.5, at 247.5, at 247.5, 245, 47.5, at 7.5 here. KK at 245, 359. 30 days. 360. Here's 16 more of them, 30 days and 3 round shots. Kind of like that cross. They love to get big. 220, and 220, vertical 2.5, vertical 220, vertical 2.5, out the gate 2.5, at 220, 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, and 30, at 230, 2.5, vertical 5, at 5, vertical 35, 32.5, 32.5, 32.5, at 230, 2.5, 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical, you're out here, 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, so 232.5, brass, put them on number 27 in Pragum. I knew somebody else would like them. Here's the Durat steers off of them. "30 days weaned, 3 rounds of all their inoculations." Just enough cross down to make them do good all summer long. Good steers, 30 days weaned now, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, to get 60, to get 60, 260, to get 250, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 70, 270, to get 2.5, 270, 2.5, 275, 7.5, and 7 of 80, 280, to give 80, 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 80, KK, 277.5, 358, 351, 351. There's your brothers. They'll make big old carcasses, Antone. They're already good ones, that's right. They'll make big old carcasses. 225, 225, to get 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 225, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 35, to get 235, 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 230. They're weaned. 237.5, 237.5, 235, 37.5, yeah, and 7.5, to get 7, KK, 235 on a 365. Goodbye. Worth your trip over here today, young man. Alrighty. Here's Greg Thompson's cattle from Fort Worth, Texas. 75 days weaned. Thompson from Fort Worth, Texas. I'm going to hold that heifer over right against the rail. If you want me to. Yeah. The gray one against the rail with horns. So the rest of them right there now, 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 242 and a long wean, 242 and a 5, 7.5, 50, and 255, and to get 55, 60, to get 60, 260, internet chat, 260, 5, and to get 65, 70, to get 275, and 275, 80, and 280, internet, 280, to get 275, 80, now 5, and 285, 90, and 290, internet, 290, and 285, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, 295, 292 and a half. 292 and a half, 292 and a half here, so 290 internet. Who'd you have? Wagner. Put him on number 5, Pregum. Is that right? I don't know. Larry 5 or not? She didn't wean quite as good, guys. Okay, sure. And they're going to $2 now, 10, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, 10, 10. They're going to 210, 20, and 220. They're going to 210, 220, 210, 20 here. They'll you bid. And 220. They're going to 210, 220, 210, 225, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, and 40. KK 235. Put them on 340. Well, the Thompson heifers, I'll bet you 75 days weaned. They look it, don't they? Or more. Thompson Cattle, Fort Worth, Texas. Now set heifers here, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 260, 2 and a half, and 5, 267 and a half, 67 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Mike Treese, 265, 36. Pregum? No. Bring a yellow horned heifer back. Steers, 75 days on the steers. 75 days on the steers. Yeah. Let's sell them all. All going to go, guys, right here now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, 250, they're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, out the gate, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 255, 55, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, 80, they're to get 5, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, $3 a pound, 5, 10, they're to get 3, 10, 15, 15, they're to get 3, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15, they're to get sold 3, 10, put them with Terry 5. 75 days wean. I believe it's already getting to where it makes a difference. Nice calves. Nice steer calves. Long weaned. 250. 250. They're to get 2 and a half. 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 250. 2 and a half. And 5. They're to get 55. 7 and a half. 60. They're to get 2 and a half. And 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 70. 270. They're to get 260. 7 and a half. 70. And 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Hayes. 267 and a half. 71. Bring the red back. Will do. Bring the red back. Here's 12 of them they call in bulls. Nice bull calves. Are they bulls? All little bulls. Just didn't get them worked. One of them a little high in the back. 2 of them a little high in the back. They're all going to go $2.10 and 210 and 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and 210. They're to get that 10. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, and 5. They're to get 227 and a half, 30 and 232 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 240. They're to get 42 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, 57 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 255, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. KK at 255, put them on 1X, 1X. Bulls again. Bulls again, more than Thompson, 75 days weaned on my bulls. I entered to get 220, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 220, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 225, 25, 7 and a half, and 30, 230, 2 and a half, to get 32 and a half, 5, 35, to get 7 and a half, to get 40, 240, 2 and a half, to get 5, 247 and a half, to get 7 and 50, 252 and a half, 5, to get 55, to get 55, 55, 255, 252 and a 5, Gary, 255. 252 and a 5. Terry, 252 and a half. Terry, 11X. X. Okay. 6 bulls. Might be a steer on them, it says, but they'll be mixed, maybe. Maybe. I'll go. $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and 2 and a 5. They're to get 5, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 7 and 10 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 15. They're to get 215 and 17 and a half. 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5 and 225. They're to get 5. Gary 5. They're to get 225 and 220. 2 and a 5 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half. They're to get 225. 7 and a half and 225. 227 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. So 225. Terry. 11X. I think he got long action. Fort Worth. New deal, guys. All right. Here's Daryl and Roberta's. Weaned 30 days. Had all their shots twice. Choice Angus heifers right there now. 50 days. 50 days. They're ready to go, Walls. I had to get 250, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 55, to get 60, to get 85, and 265, on the internet, yeah, 65, 70, and 275, 80, and 285, to get 85, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 85, 90, and 290. The live people are out, 290, and 285, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get, so 285 goes to Wagner Straight. 19 more of them, guys. 50 days wean. He's got a good eye. Still got a good eye. He raised every one of them. It shows. Cow makers. Cow makers, Daryl. Did you quit making cows? They're fancy. 250, 250, to get 205, 255, to get 5, 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 250, 205, 55, to get 250, 205, 55, to get 250, 205, 255. Anybody else? 250, 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, 260, to get the internet chat, 260, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, internet, 260, Wagner 5. Prag 'em. Here's a steer mates to them, 50 days wean. Look at the quality. Look at the bone. Look at the hair. Look at the top in them right there now. 250, 260, 260, 70, to get 270, 80, to get 280, 90, to get 285, 285, to get 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, to get 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, Gary, to get 95, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 295, 3, and 295, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, B, 295, B, 35. 3 more coming. Yeah, that is. Yellow. Okay. Look. There's your steer mates. They're 50 days or more. 50 days or more. How many was there on that deal? 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, and 250, to get 51, to get $51, to get 251, and 251, or $1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, and $1, Amy should be at 251 here. So 250, put them on 71, Varner 71. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl. Let's go to Rush Springs. Hi, young lady. You're working, aren't you? The Fails, Rush Springs, Oklahoma. Tell me about them. Weaned over 30 days, maxi gain feed. They had any shots? And they had a round of shots, guys. No artificial hormones in them, guys. She does do it right. She does do it right. Here we go. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 85, 285, to get 285, 282 and a half, 5, 285, to get 282 and a 5, zero route, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, 287 and a half, internet, 287 and a half, Larry, 287 and a half. 90 and 290 and 290, 290 to get Ditchy Gary Jerry 90 and 290 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90, internet 287 and a half. Put them on Larry Wagner straight. Here's little bull calves. Been on the Multimax feed. Weaned them 30 days ago. Good little black bull calves. One raising 270. Oh, the steers. By golly, don't let me make them mistakes. Come on, guys. You shouldn't make her holler. You should tell me, no, you're wrong. $3 now, 5 at 305. Again, now $3 now, 5 at 5, 10 at 10, 15 at now 15, 20 at 325. Again, now 25, 325, 30 at 35. At 40 at 345 at 45, 50 at 355. At 60 at 60 and 5 at 70 at 370, 5 at 375 at 375, 80 at 380, 375, 80, 380, 380, 387 and a half, 80 at 382 and a half, 382 and a half. At sold 380. And put them on Varner 4, not Varner, Oleg 4, Sean 4. You tell me to hold on. Steers. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Really nice black steers. 275.80 and 275 at 80 and 280 at 75 at 80 here 280 and 280 at 275 80 wean 30 days 285 and 285 at 285 at 285 and 285 90 and 290 at 92 and a half 292 and a half and 290 at 2 and a half at 292 and a half here. That'll be Hayes 290. Hayes, put him on number 5. Swarm. There's some more Miss Fails right there. I bet they've been weaned longer than 50 days. Long time weaned. Sterols right here now. And they're going to 250, 250, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, 2.5, 250, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 5, and 5, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, they're going to get 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 2.5 here. Cherry, 260, 11X. Goodbye. Thank you, young lady. Thank you, young man. Let's go to Hendricks. Hendricks or Hedrick?
Okay, all right. On the Olive,
It was 3. No, it was 380. I promise you.
Who's asking?
Gary was saying.
Gary Reed. Guys, we got 7 of these calves right here that come from Hendricks, Oklahoma. One, they said they're a little bit sore-footed. Buy them that away. Good heifers. Not very sore-footed. Good is. Wing. 230, 230, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 2.5, 5, at 35, 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, 237 and a half, put them on number 360. There's steers right off of them, guys. Same story applies from Hedrick. Hendricks or Hedrick? Hendricks? Okay. 275.80 and 275 at 85 at 285 90 at 290 at 5 at 95 3 at $3 here free to get free to get free to get free to get free at $3 here to get 305 at 305 at 305 10 and 310 to get 305 10 and 10 Michael you get 10 310 and 305 10 and 305 10 305 10 305 10 Thielen 305 number 5. They're sore-footed now. There'll be some of them sore-footed. I said that before we sold them. Some more of them, guys. There'll be some sore-footed ones on them. They're all going to go. Nice steers, but they're not bad sore-footed, are they? You got to kind of use your imagination to make them out of way. 250, 255, 255, 60, 260, 255 now, 60, now. Yep, 255, 60, 260, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to KK, 255, put them on number 365, 351. Three more. I got coffee. Steers. If they left, they're yours. 225, 30, 225, 30, 35, 235, 235, 35, Gary, 5, 235, 235, 40, 245, 45, 245, 245, 245, and 45, 45, KK, 240, put them on 365. Bull calf off of them. Bull calf, same story right there now. They're going to 235, 235, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're going to 45, 45, 50, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255, 255, 60, 265, 265, they're going to 5, 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 so 260, Max Trees, 5-1. Looks like a new deal. Here's Brad Nitzel's case. No, Mitchell. Brad Mitchell. 90 days weaned. Willis Point, Texas. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations. Nice set of feeding heifers, folks, right there. 230, 230, to get 2, 232, 4, to get 34, 32, 34, 32, 4, 235, to get $6, to get 7, to get 8, to get 40, 240, to get 2, to get 42, 242, internet chat, 242, 4, 44, to get 60, to get 46, internet, 246, and 46, 44, 46, 8, and 48, to get 248, 50, 250, internet, 250, 252, 252, to get $2. To get 250 now, 2 now, 4, 54, to get 54 now, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, to get 60, you got 2 people to 1. 257.5, 60. Internet, 257.5. Put them on number. Wagner, number what?
6 and Craig.
Number 6 in Prague. Okay, here's Charlie Beard. 2 rounds of shots, been right off that mama cow from the cow you met. And he's got good cows and good bulls, people. They're going to 255, 5, 255, 255, 60, now 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 95, 285, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, internet, 295, 3, $3 here, 3, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 3, to get 3. Where are you, John? Now $3, Jerry. $3, Jerry. We're out. $3, $2.95, 3, $2.95, 3, $2.95, 3. So $2.95. Wagner straight.
Larry Wagner.
Shane quit. Those cattle come in yet of winter creek. Charlie Beard, 14 head of them. Look at my quality, folks. Charlie's doing it right. 225 and 225. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. Again, 25, 7.5 and 25, 7.5, 30 and 232 and a half. Again, 32 and a half, 35, 600 and 236, 8, 38, 40 and 240. Again, 244 and 44. Again, 46. Again, 44, 46 and 244, 46, 8 and 48. Again, 48, 50 and 250. Internet chat 250 and 248, 50, 250 now 252, 252. Drew, yeah, 252 and 252. 252. Wagner on the internet 250. Put him on 6 probably. Is that right, John? Wagner 6. There's my steers. Come with them, guys. Charlie Beard. Charlie Beard out here at Calumet, Oklahoma. 250 and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60 and 265, 70, 270 and 265, 7.5 and 72 and a half, 5 and 277 and 80 and 280, Gary 82 and a half, 282 and a half here, Amos 282 and a half, 282 and a half and 282 and a half, 282 and a half and 2, you're out. No, you're out. 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 280. It can be real easy. It can happen though. 282 and a half. So 280. Thielen. 35. 35. Charlie Beard again. 9 more. They got the look of being some quality about them, guys. Quality. 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and now 7.5, 7.5, 35, 37.5, and now 7.5, 7.5, 237.5, and 7.5, 7.5, whatever now 7.5, 237.5, Warner 235, 73. Okay, we're going to go to a new deal, guys. This will be the, pronounce that, Bolden cattle from Henrietta, Texas. You want to say it or you want me to? All right, these cattle right here, 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had all their worming done. They're sired by Leachman bulls, guys, born and raised together at Henrietta. What did I forget? Nice calves, Gary. Nice calves, Gary. 250, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 280, 80, internet chat, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282, and that's the same deal, John, 282 and a half, one man, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half here, 2 and a half, Wagner, 280, Wagner, put it on straight. Same cattle, guys. All Leachman breeding folks. I mean, bred higher than a woodpecker's hole. Nice stock, aren't they? 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, long wean, 235, 7.5, 40, 42, 44, 44, 45, 45, 45, 44, and 5, 245, 600, and 40, 607, and 47, 247, internet, 48, now 8, and 48, now 9, now 50, 250, 1, 51, 2, 3, 53, 4, and 4, 54, 53, 4, and 4. All you live people are out. 255, 254, 5, 254, 5. I'm not sure you're live. 254, 5, 255. So 254, that will be Wagner number 6. Brag 'em. Boys, you like to buy quality. Buy a little bit of that quality. You're buying some quality in their wean. 60 days. 60 days wean. They've had a fresh worming. Everything done. Here we go. They're going to get 275, 80, and 275, and to give 80, and 285, and to give 85, and to get 285, 90, and 5, and to get 3, and 5, and to get 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and 305. Here you 5. Yes. 60 plus days. 302 and a half. Now that they're weaned, we'll give 2.5, not 5. We'll give 2.5. Where am I? 302 and a half, 5, Billy. 305, anybody? Feeling 302 and a half. 25. Damn it, I missed him. I guess I missed Drew. 28 more of them, guys. 28 more of them. I promise you. They are. Mr. Leachman be proud of that deal, wouldn't he? And they're weaned 60 days. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 250, 2.5, to get 55, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, and 270, 2.5, to get 5, and 275, 7.5, to get 7 of 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get 82.5, 282.5, 5, 285, to get 282.5, to get 282.5, 282 and a half, but to get 5. Here's Drew Route 5, 282 and a 5, but to get 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 5. Terry, 282 and a half, Terry, 6. Thank the Bolins, Gary Reed. Guess who this is? Rendell's. 85 days, 2 rounds of shots, trouble free. Like we said, their reputation set. Reputation set. The Rendell's crossbred calves right there. That's been 83 days weaned. $3, now 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 205, at 305, at 302 and a half, at 305, now 7.5, 10, and 5 and a half, at 15, now 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, 5, at 325, at 325, at 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, top rolls out, 327 and a half, at 327 and a half, at 3, now you're at 327 and a half, at 325, 327 and a half, 27 and a half, 40, at 340, to get 40, to get 40, don't miss them 40, at 340, now 2.5, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, at 2.5, so 340, internet, SK42, no, GB42. 11 more. 11 more. I've got to light in them. Just to light in them. $3, now 5, at 305, and 305, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, there to get 305, there to get 10, there to get 310, and 305, 10, 17, there to get 20, and 320, now 5, there to get 30, and 330, there to get 325, 30, and 325, there to get 30, better 30, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 325, 30, now 5, 335, 335, 40, 340, 345, 345, same way, 340. Here's 20 more of the bigger ones. Got a lot of repeat buyers on that man's cattle. Dennis, it's about time for you to repeat. There's the bigger heifers off them. 275.80 and 275 at give 80 and 280 at 275 at give 80 280 280 and 275 80 and 280 at 75 at give 80 now 85 and 285 7 and a half at give 87 and a half at 287 and a half 287 and a half and 90 and 290 at give 2 and a half 292 and a half at 292 and a half internet yacht 292 and a half 295 at 297 and a half 3 at $3 bill 3 at $3 here 2 and a half at 5 at 307 and a half at 7 at 10 and 310 307 and a half 10 3010 307 and a half 10 and 10 so 307 and a half put them on GB I think GB or SK GB 42 okay let's go to Sanger Texas thank you Rendales Terry let's go to Sanger Texas this will be the Corbin S or Corbin 5
Corbin, it's Chad Corbin. It's Chad Corbin is what it is.
Chad Corbin
Those cattle got pinned together. So right off the cow, they've had all their shots twice.
they're right off the cow
Them cattle got pinned already on them.
they've had all their shots boy they're a good set of cattle too Billy boy Corbin cattle right there from Sanger Texas and they're had around the shot. So now they're get 275, 80, and 275. They're get 80. They're get 280, 85. They're get 285, 90. They're get 295. They're get 93, 305. They're get 3010. They're get 15 and 17 and a half, 23, 22 and a half, and 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30 and 332 and a half, 5, 335. They're get 332 and a 5, 7 and a half, and 337 and a half, 40 and 340 internet, 342 and a half, and 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half outside here, 42 and a half, 342 and a half. So 340 internet. Who'd you have? Wagner. I guess 21 more of them guys. More of the Corbin cattle. More of the Corbin's good cattle now. 21 more of them. Choice in quality. 240 and 240. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 240 and 40. Good weights, guys. 240 and 40. They're getting at 42 and a half. 42 and a half. You better appear 45 and 45. 7 and a half. 50 and 250. They're getting 50. They're getting 52 and a half and 5 and 255. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 60 and 260. 2 and a half and 265 and 67 and a half. They're getting 67 and a half and 265. 67 and a half and 67 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Hayes 260. Hayes 5X. Start on the steers off of them, folks. Starting on the steers off of them, folks. Pretty nice. All one raising the calves, guys. All one raising the calves. Henrietta, Texas. $3 now 5 and 305 and $3 now 5 and 305 and 5 and if it had been Herbert's everybody in the house had their hand up 305 out the gate 305 10 and 310 they're gonna have 15 now 20 they're gonna get 5 and 325 33 35 they're gonna get 35 35 335 and 335 and 335 they're gonna get 35 they're gonna get 335 and 35 here Varner 330 Varner put them on 35. There's 19 more of them same steers. Look at the quality here. Who? Steers right here, guys. I tell you what, now if you like good cattle, Sanger, Texas. Good stock right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get $3 bill, 2.5, 5 at 305. They get 2.5, 7.5, 10 and 310. They get 310, 12.5. They get 310, 12.5 at 310, 12.5, 15 and 315. They get 15, 17.5 and 17.5, 20 and 322.5, 322.5 at 322.5. Drew Route 322.5 at 322.5. Got over here at 322.5 here, 22.5 here. Terry at 320. Terry 5, 320. Terry 5. 14 more of the Corbin cattle out of Sanger, Texas. Got a pretty good recipe, John. Good weights on the cattle too. Good weights on the cattle. And they're gonna 255 and 255, 60 and 5. They're gonna 265 and 65. They're gonna 7 and a half and 70 and 2 and a half, 5. They're gonna 75, 7 and a half. They're gonna 80 and 282 and a half. They're gonna 82 and a 5 and 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 285, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 287 and a half and 285, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half. Terry, 285. Put him on number 6. They were weaned. That's the reason I put them on the other one. Shane. Here's a little white face heifers come with them. 22 more of them. Don't get mad at them. They got some quality about them. They got some quality about them. Sanger, Texas. 250 and 250, they're to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, they're to get out the gate, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, did you 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 260, 2 and a half, and 5, they're to get 65, 7 and a half, and 70, and 270, 2 and a half, and 5, 277 and a half, 80, and 282 and a half, 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 282 and a half, put them on KK 340, KK 340. 12 more. 12 more of them right there, folks. That's steer cast. Oh, okay. They got good white face cattle, guys, right there now. They got 250, 260, 260. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, 275, they're going to get 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 80, 285, 285, 90, they're going to get 295, they're going to get 3, 305, they're going to get 3010, they're going to get 315, 15, they're going to get 310, they're going to get 15, 15, 310, they're going to get 15, 15, they're going to get 15, Varner, 310. 45. Thank you to the Corbin. Chad Corbin. Thank you very, very much. Nice cattle. We're going to Muskogee Creek. Yep. Nice little heifers from the Muskogee Creek. My male says are 100 days wean, guys. Male says 100 days wean at $3.95 at 305 at again at 305 at again at again at again at $3.95 10 305 10 305 10 305 10 at 305 10 now it's 15 now 20 at 325 at 25 at again 30 at again 5 at 35 at again 335 at again 5. You got 2 people. 40 340 now 5 345 345. Larry's out 345. Larry's out 345. Sold 340. GB SH or SH SK 42. 14 more. 14 more of them, guys. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 100 days weaned. What the mail tells me, they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, 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 7.5, and 60, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, they're to get 75, and 270, 2.5, 5, 270, 2.5, 5, 270, 2.5, 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Jeff, 270, 2.5, 43. Here's the bulls. Preg them last ones. Preg last ones. Little bull calves come with them, guys. My mail says 100 days. Muskogee Creek. 100 days wean now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80. They're to get 5, and 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 90, and 295. They're to get 95, 3, and $3 now. 5. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310, and 305, 10, and 305, 10. Now 15, and now 20, and 325, 325, 30, 335. 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, 355, 355, 60, and 360, 355 now, 60, and 60 now, 5, and 365, and again, so 360, put them on TK number 3. 14 more of the bull calves. 100 days wean. Antone. Bull calves here, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, 2.5, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, 250, 2.5, 255, 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 65, 65, 2.5, 60, 2.5, and 5, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, 267.5, they're to get 7.5, 7.5, here, 7.5. Mike Trees, 265. Put him on number 50. You're getting where you are out everything. A fuzzy red one. Gary Reed, you teach him that. Bob Reed, teach him that.
I do not have one, no.
Muskogee Creek.
Somebody that does, probably.
Muskogee Creek, 100 days. 100 days on the bulls, $2, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, they're to get 202.5, they're to get 5 now, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 210, and 25, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, and 222.5, 227.5, 30, 230, 232.5, and 5, and 237.5, 40, and 242.5, they're to get 42.5, 242.5, and 242.5, here, Howell, 240, 6.5. 6'2". Shannon Duncan.
Yeah, wean forever.
Wean forever, guys. 100 and something days wean, guys. Over 100 days. Why are they? They got good heifers here. They're to get 230, 230, 230. They're to get 30. 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 230. They're to get 230. They're to get 225. 225, 7.5. 227.5. Yada pie. 227.5. 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. And 7.5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5. So 225. KK. Put them on number 368. What they do? They lose a lot. 260.
Not that bad.
I understand. Never has happened to us. Elkins Farms. Elkins. Good black females here now. They're getting 275, 80, 275, 85, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, they're getting 3, and $3 here, 3, they're getting $3 now, 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, and 2 now 305, and 305, they're getting 305, Jerry Route 305, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, and 305, they're getting 305, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, Wagner, $3 straight. 7 little steer mates, aren't they good? Really good. 275.80 at 275. At 80 at 275. At 80 at 280, 280, 285 at 285. At 285, 285, 285 at 285. Out to go 90 at 290. At 90 at 90 at 292 and a half. 295 at 95. 295 at 92 and a half. 292 and a half. 5. 292 and a half. 5. 292 and a half. 5. 5. KK 292 and a half. Put them on number 1. No, 351.
We don't need them back up. We don't need them back in here. Just put them in the other pen. Yep.
Thank you to them folks. Let's go to the Sandy Creek cattle right there. Had a round of shots, round of IBR. Had an 8-way black leg. They've had side decked in pour on wormer, or I guess it's pour on, and they're all one raising the cattle, guys. Cool, aren't they? They're going to 275, 80, 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 5, they're going to give 285, they're going to give 85 and 90, 290, they're going to give 290, they're going to give 5, 295, they're going to give 95, they're going to give 295, 295. Where are you, Internet? 295, 295, they're going to give 295, 295. Fancy, they're going to give 295, 295, they're going to give 295, 295, they're going to give 5, they're going to give 5. Jerry, did you bid? Did you bid, Jerry? No. 28, I took you, I'm sorry. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80. Now 5, 285, 285, 285. Did you bid, Jerry? JH 5, 4. Yeah. Thank you, Jerry.
I don't think you ever did bid.
Never has been. Here's 23 more of them, Jerry. It's going to look like a little bit later in life. Good heifers. 23 more of them. 23 more of them. 235 and 235 and again 7 and a half and 235 7 and a half and again 7 and a half and again 7 and a half and 235 7 and a half and again 7 and a half 35 7 and a half and 235 and again 600 again 35 3607 and 37 237 237 and 236 7 and 700 again 700 again 700 again 700 again 7 8 and 38 again 800 again 800 again 38 $38 $38 and 38 here 8 there but again 8 but again 8 but again 8 Wagner 238, 238. You're out, Gary. 238, Wagner. 237, Wagner. 6 in Pregum. There's the steer mates. There's the steer mates. You heard all that shots I told you they've had. My scales right here, $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 305, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 10, and 310, and I get 3, 7.5, 10, and 310, and I get 3, 7.5, and 10, and 310, and 3, 7, 10. Did you get 10? That's 12.5, 312.5, 15. 315, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320. Hayes, 317 and a half, put them on 5. Andrew, you done anything you like today? Got up? You woke up? Here's 23 more steers, bigger steers off of them, makes them heifers. There's a Big Brothers, guys. You've heard all that shots I told you. They are choice Angus calves, aren't they? Look how black they are, John. They're black, black, black. 250, and 2.5, and that should be at 250, 2.5, and I get 55, 60, and I get 5, and I get 70, and I get 5, and 275, 275, 275, and 272.5, and 272.5. Anybody else here? 272.5, and 272.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 2.5. How? 270, 60. Worth your trip over here, young man. Here's a bigger brothers. Look at the quality, gentlemen. Look at the quality, gentlemen, right there now. They're looking at 240 and 240. Got them all. 240, 2.5, and 240, and I get 2.5, did you hear? And 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, and I get 40, 2.5, 7.5, and 247.5, and I get 50, and 250, and I get 2.5, and I get 50, 2.5, and 55, and I get 50, 2.3, now 4, 53, 4, and I get 4, and I get 3, 4, 5, and I get 255, and 254, 5, and I get 55, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get how? 254, 60. Let's go to Lexington, Jonathan.
Jerry, I missed it by 2 minutes. I missed it by 2 minutes. I said noon.
Oh, he's got to brag on himself, don't he?
158 of these calves, Dad.
158 of these calves.
Right off the cow, they've had all their shots known to man, ready to go.
That, and he does it right.
That's right. I've been doing
He
it for
know
a long, long time.
he's been doing it for a long time.
Jerry and the son Coy.
Good people right over here, folks from down here at Lexington. Moffett cattle right there now, 275, 80, and 275, and I get 80, and 280, and I get 5, and I get 285, and 90, and I get 5, and I get 3, and I get 5, and 310, and I get 15, and I get 20, and I get 20, and 320, internet's out, 325, and 25, internet's out, 325, 30, and 335, and I get 35, internet, 335, 40, and 340, and 335, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, Jerry's out, 340, 340, 345, now 50, 350, 350, 350, 50, now 5, 355, 355. Shane, you're out. 355, 355. Shane's out. I took Larry. 355, now 60, 360. Shane, you're in. Larry, you're out. 360, now 5, 70, 370, Larry. Good case. So, 365, KS, SK42. Here's 40 more of them, folks. Look at the quality. My goodness, you guys get better every year. Don't they, John? Get better every year now. And they're getting 250, and 250, they're get 2.5, and 250, they're get 2.5, and they get 250, they're get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and they get 2.5. Boys, you want some real quality right here. They are. Now 5, at 255, 250, 2.5, now 7.5, now 7.5, and 60, at 265, at 5, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and I get 70, at 270, and I get 72.5, at 272.5, at 272.5, and I get 272.5, at 272.5, at 270, when I get 2.5, and I get 272.5. Internet's out, 272.5. JH 270, JH 6, no, 4. 5. Put them on 5.
Start him a new program. Today you can. Probably tomorrow too.
Here's 28 more of them, John. Cow makers someday.
Cow power. No implants in these cattle.
They've never had any artificial hormones, no implants. Look how black them are, Dennis.
They can get out there and walk with them. Now they're easy handling.
You can get out there and move them around too, guys. These people walk with them.
Brown nose. How would you go? I've been out
Good. Here we go. We're looking at 235, at 235, we're looking at 7.5, we're looking at 7.5, 35, 37.5, at 235, we're looking at 7.5, we're looking at 7.5, at 235, 237.5, 35, 7.5. Anybody else? 235, 6, and 235, we're looking at 6, 7, and 7, we're looking at 7, we're looking at 7, we're looking at 7, and 8, and 238, 9, 239, we're looking at here, 9 there, we're looking at 238, 9, and 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, you're looking at 40, and 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, and 239, 40, and 239, 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40, you're looking at 40. So, 239, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 26 in Prague, I think so, Bryce. Starting on the steers off the Moffats, Lexington, Oklahoma. Little lightweight steers. Choice, little lightweight steers. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Now 10. They all work, aren't they?
Yes, all steers, aren't they, Jerry? Yes.
All steers.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, they're all been worked. Everything's done. 305, 10, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 5 and 30. They're to get 335. They're to get 35. 35. Internet's out. 335 at 335. 40 at 345 at 45. Internet 345. They're to get 45. Internet's out. 550 at 350. They're to get 5 at 55. 60 at 365. They're to get 570 at 375. 80 at 385. They're to get 85. They're to get 85. 385. 385. Hayes, 380. Put him on number 4. Well, folks, there's the heart of the matter right there, John.
That's what it's all about.
32 more of them. There's 32 more here. There's 30 more right after them. If you want to get you a pretty nice load of black gas. 31 head of them right there. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and get 5, and 305, and get 7.5, and get 307.5, internet 7.5, 10, and 310, and get 37.5, 10, and get 12.5, and 312.5, internet now 15, and 315, and get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and 17.5, internet 20, and 320, and 320, and get now 20, and get now 22.5, and 322.5, internet 5 at 325, and get 22.5 at 327.5 at 327.5, and get 30 at 330, and get 30, and get 30, and get 330, and get 327.5, 30, 327.5, 30, 327.5, 30. So 327.5. Derek Moore on the internet. Fancy. Good job, Derek.
22.
More 22. Here's 30 more of them. It's what they look like tomorrow, Derek. They're not overly fleshy either, guys. They'll wean like a dream. 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 252.5 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 255, 7.5, to get 7, and 60, to get 62.5, and 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, now 7.5, and 7.5, to get 70, and 270, internet 70, to get 70, to get 70, now 2.5, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 270, 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 72.5. So 270 internet. You want them on 22 as well, Derek? Probably same way. Same way, yes. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Gary. Thank you, Coy.
Let's go to Bernieville.
Jerry, we sold one of yours earlier this morning, crippled. Foot rot a little bit. Okay.
Two.
Two. Two of them.
Little bitty heifer, kind of an orphan-looking heifer. Here's Addison cattle, Bernieville. Little lightweight boys right here now. 275.80 and 275. I'll give 80 and 275. I'll give 80. I'll get 280 at 5 at 285. I'll get 285. I'll get 285. I'll get 285. 85 for somebody project. 285. 85. I'll get 285 and 285. I'll get 5. 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 KK 280. Put them on over 350. Just zero. Can't tell you. Just zero. 21 more of them.
These those cattle we.
Here we go. We're adding a little back cattle here now. They're looking at 275.80 and 275. I'll give 80 and 275.80 now. How long?
3 weeks.
3 weeks to have their shots. 275.80 and 285. I'll get 90. I'll get 290. I'll get 95. I'll get 3 at $3 now. 5. I'll get 10 and 310. I'll get real 510. I'll get real 510 and 10. I'll get 10 10 10 10 310 and 305 3010 and 305 10. I'll get real 510. I'll get 10 Varner 305. Put them on number 37.
They're fly free.
They're fly free. There's no flies on them. 3 weeks wean. Had their shots. Little bouquet is right there, Billy boy.
That's true.
So just 21. It looked like more than that. How many's in there? 48, I think. Ask him, Dennis. 48. There you go. That was, we skipped a card. We skipped a card. Be some bulls on them guys right here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 255. Aim a shot. 255 and 255. They're to get 255. They're to get 255 and 5 here, 5 there. They're to get 5. So 250 Varner. 47, 37. All leg four. All leg four. Sell him right there now, Harry. I entered again at 275.80 at 275. Entered again 80. Entered again at 280. Entered again at 275.80 at 280. Entered again at 275.80. Entered again 75.80 50 at 255 at 255. 255. 255 at 255. Entered again at 55. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again 5. Entered again $2. 205. 205. 210. 210. 205 10. 205 10. 205 10. 2510, so 205. Put them on to Ricardo. Number 5? No, straight. Straight. We took care of it. We took care of it. They wanted him sold off.
Yep. Tree.
Okay. What did it bring first? Huh. 210, 210, 12 and a half, at 210 now 12 and a half, at 10 now 12 and a half, at 12 and a half, 15, at now 20, at 220, 2 and a half, and 5, at 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, at 32 and a half, 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, KK, at 230 number 368. There's a Harry Red. Trees 50. I entered again. I sell him right there. 275.80 at 275. At 80 at 275.80. Entered again at 75. At 80. Entered again 280. 280. 280 at 275. At a good red Bally boys. 275 at 275. Muskogee Creek. 275 at 275. At 50 at 250 and now 5. 255. 255 at 250, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 255, at 55, at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 100 days wing. 2 and a quarter.
Yes, sir.
2 and a quarter.
Okay.
$2.
Thank you,
205. 205.
Antonio.
10. 25, 10, 15. 215. So 215. MH.
He said he got to use the Muskogee Creek. No winter creek. Something creek. He said, I hadn't seen him.
Maybe couldn't get them in. He's going to go get them in if I want them today. We're going back to the Madison cattle, guys. Bulls. Give me bulls right here now. They're going to have $2. And $2 bill, 2. They're going to have 2. They're going to get 2.5. At 202 and a half. They're going to get 202 and a half. They're going to get 202 and a half. At 202.50. They're going to get 202 and a half. And 5. They're going to get 205. 7 and a half. 10. And 210. 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 half. 212 and a half. And 210. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 15. 215. 17 and a half. 20. And 220. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 220. 2 and a half. 225. 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and 30. At 232 and a half. At 5 and 35, 7 and a half, at 7 and 40, at 242 and a half, at 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, so 240 Varner, 37. More the same, guys. $1 a pound. They all go $1.10. 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $1.80, $1.90. Anybody else in the house? $1.90.
Who's that man behind you by the coffee?
Sold $1.80 var. 4.
You think they're building under Winter Creek?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
What do you got here, Dennis? Ed Morris. Long wean. He brings them good calves over here every year, Billy. Yep. They do the best they can right there. They're to get 250 and 5 and 255, 35, 60, they're to get 55, 60, 255 now, 60, 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 265 and 65, 265 and 265, 70 and 275 and 275, 80 and 285, they're to get 90 and 290, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 95. So 290, put them on number 340, 340, KK. Man, they walk right up that trough and eat too. They're bunk broke now. Bunk broke. Okay, everybody get a little black hairs here. You're looking at 28 more of them. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, 55. Anybody else? 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 250, 7, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 267.5, 270, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5, 277.5, 277.5, 7.5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, Jeff, 280, 43. Look for a little black crooked back and preg them. Not high back, just crooked. Okay. There's the steers, Ed. Believe you're getting better all the time, Ed. One of them got a few warts. He'll be on there. Good steers, good steers. Long wean, Ed, wean them forever. And they're to get 250, and 5, and 55, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 65, 70, they're to get 270, and 265, 70, and 275, they're to get 5, 80, and 285, they're to get 90, and 295, 3, and $3 a pound, they're to get 3 over here, 305, and 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 305, 305. Jeff, $3. 35. Here's two kind of the out cattle off them. Kind of muscular. They got a little muscular dysfunction. Looks like they've been on weights right there, Ed. Looks like they've been picking up weights. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 20, 120, to get 130, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get $1.50, to get $1.50, and 60, to get 70, get him 170, 80, 180, 190, get him 190, now $2 here, $2 a pound, and $2 a pound, $2 a pound. Dennis, you bid 192, 192. Antone, 190. He likes them big-butted animals. Ed, thank you guys. Appreciate all of you. Young man, you did good work. You're pretty rich, Ed. Grandsons, don't get any better than that. Don't get any better than that.
I'm out there walking the alleys, checking cattle next year.
Who?
Ed
Does he?
used to.
Bradley West cattle, guys. Mount Vernon, Texas. Mount Vernon, Texas. Bradley West. No info, no info, no info. I had to get 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, 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 255, to get 55, to get 255, 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, KK at 250, number 340. 14 more. They're here now. Winter Creek here now. Let's see where they are. 14 more of them, folks. 14 more of them, folks. Good black heifers. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 5, 5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, now 40, 240, now 242, internet 242, 242, 242, 44, 244, 242, 4, 242, 4, and 44, y'all out, 244, 44, 44, Bryce, 242. 26.
Correct.
Starting on the boy calves off them. Starting on the boy calves, Bradley West. Pretty good black calves. Might be some bulls, might be some steers, might be a both. Some of both, maybe, right there, 210, 210, they're going to 12 and a half, they're going to 210, 12 and a half, yes sir, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, they're going to 17 and a half, 20, they're going to 220, they're going to 2 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 32 and a half, and 5, they're going to 35, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 40, and 40, they're going to 42 and a half, they're going to 42 and a half, down here, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, yeah, Gary, 245, Gary, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, KK 242 and a half, 351. I don't know. Male said mixed. Bring the Red Bull back. Bring all the bulls. All of them. I said some of them are steers, some of them 1X. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, little bulls right here now. Dirty little bulls here. $2. $2 bill, $2. $2. Dirty can have $2. Dirty can have $2. Dirty can have $2. $2, 2 and a half. Dirty get 2, 2 and a half. 2, 2 and a half. 2, 2 and a half. 5. 205. Dirty get 7 and a half. 10. Dirty get 210. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 220. Dirty get 220. Dirty get 220. Dirty get 220. 20. Dirty get 22 and a half. And 5. Dirty get 7 and a half. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 2 and a half. Dirty get 5. 7 and a half. 40. Dirty get 2 and a half. 5. Dirty get 7 and a half. 52 and a half. And 2 and a half. 52 and a half. And 252 and a half here, Varner. 250. 99. X. Two Brindle heifers. Two Brindle heifers. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, and I get 205, and I get 205, and I get 202.5, 5, 7.5, and 10, and I get 15, and I get 20, and I get 5, 225, 30, and now 5, and now 40, and 240, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, KK 235, put them on number 360. Go to Justin, Texas, the Hardeman cattle, guys. Hardeman cattle from Justin, Texas. Okay, thank you. The light weights right there now. They're going to 285, and 285, and 285, they're going to 90, they're going to 290, they're going to 3, they're going to 310, and 310, and $3 now 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310, they're going to 10 to buy, they're going to 10, 10, 10, buddy, $3 OX. Seven more on the Hardeman cattle. Justin, Texas, the Hardeman cattle. Got a little light weights, 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, 80, they're to get 280, and 275, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. Got you, 275, 80, now 5, 285, 285, 90, and 290, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, they're to get 295, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. Shane, you're in. 295, 3. 295, 3, 295, 3, 05. I guess the man just wanted to bet against you. 305. Shane, you're out now. 305, 10. 310, 15. 315, Shane. Now 20. 320. It's still Shane. You'll hit him again. 320 and 20. So 315. Put them on SK42. Right. 20 more of them, guys. 20 more of them. 225 and 225, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, everything at 5, everything. Hardeman cattle, Justin, Texas, 225, 7.5, now 30, now 2.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, everything 2.5, 232.5, and 235, 7.5, and 40, and 242.5, 5, 247.5, everything 50, and 2.5, everything 52.5, 55, 52.5, and 52.5, everything 5, everything 5, everything 5. Back KK at 252.5, 340. Dozen more. Here's the big sisters. Big sisters. 225 and 225, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 25, everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, whatever Gary feeling you looking, 225 and 225 and 227.5, 227.5, everything 7.5, 30 and 232, everything 34, everything at 32, 34, 6 and 236, 234, 6 and 600, everything at 600, everything KK 234, put them on 359. 6 more of them. Getting bigger, whiter, grayer. 220, 220, they're digging at 2, and 222, they're digging at 2, they're digging at 220, they're digging 2, and 2, they're digging at 222, 22, 4, and 24, 6, 8, 30, 230, 30, 32 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, they're digging 37 and a half, internet's at 237 and 40, and 242 and a half, they're digging 42 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, they're digging 2 and a half, Mac Trees, 240, 36. Now we're starting on the male cattle off of them. Here's the boys. Several drafts. Little light weights off of them. $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5. Gary's you been 302.5, at 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5 behind boys, 302.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 5, at 305, 10, at 10, 15, and now 20, at 325, at 25, at 325, at 325, at now 25, 25, 25, 25, buddy, at 320. Oh,
Buddy, 0.
21 more of them. Carla Hardiman, Justin, Texas. Do what?
We don't have the stories on.
No, we didn't have any information on. That's a low case. That's a low case. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, to get now 60, at 250, to get now 60 pounds, to get now 60, to get a pretty good case, guys. 255, at 255, out the gate, 55, at 260, to get now 65, to get 5, 65, at 265, 70, at 270, to get 65, 70, at 265, 70, at 70, to 5, at 275, 80, at 280, to get 85, to get 285, 90, at 295, to get 95, to get 95, to get 95. So 290. Put them on TK 3. Justin, Texas again. Bull Kez. Hardiman's here, 240, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, man, but to get 40 there, but to get 40 here, 40 there, but to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, you've been down here, 240, 2.5, and now 5, to get 47.5, to get 7.5, at 245, 47.5, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, Varner, 250, 5. 3 more. Little spotted bulls right here. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 202.5. You're going to get them all now. 202.5, at 202.5, to get 2.5. Pretty good body, old bulls. $2. 205. 205. KK, $2. 1. No, 0. 1X. I like that deal. Here's some bigger ones. Bigger spots, I bet. Bulls. $1.50, $1.50, they're all going. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, to get 150, 160, and 170, to get 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, and $2.10, to get 210, 10, 10, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 10, to get Dell, $2 a pound. See that, Drew? We'll see what he turns them into. I'm betting on him. Just smaller off the whole deal. $3, now 10, and $3.10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, to 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 give 80. So 370, put them on 5. Ricardo number 5. Gonna blow it all the first day, isn't he? Tires will be higher next week. What do you got here, Anto? He's bad backed. bad back there or not? No, not. Just sell him right there now. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120. There to get 110, 120, 120, 130, 140, 140. Where's your man? 40. $1.50, 60, 70, 80. There to get $1.80. 90 and 192 and $2.10. There to get 20 and 220, 30. There to get 230, 40. There to get 40 and 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 240 and 40. There to KK 230. Put them on 1X, 1X. She got a what? Big face. Got a knot. Got a knot on her nose. Got a knot under her right eye. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 140, 150, 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 90, and 192, there to get $2 bill, 10, there to get 210, 20, and 220, there to get 210, 220, 210, 220, and 210, 20, there to get 20, and 210. Okay, guys, back to action. What do you got here, Dennis? What do you got here, Dennis? Hey, good long-tailed heifers. Maize cattle, guys. Round shots, all we got on them, guys. They look like they're weaned to me. I don't know.
That's Larry Hicks' son-in-law down there in Bernieville.
Okay, Larry Hicks' son-in-law at Bernieville, and they are weaned a long time, John says. All one raised, and a pretty nice stock here. 275 and 275 and 275, 250 and 250. There to get 2.5. There to get 250, 2.5. There to get 2.5 out the gate. 2.5 and 5. There to get 7.5. 60. There to get 2.5 and 5. There to get 65, 65, 7.5. There to get 7.5 and 260, 7.5 and 260, 7.5. There to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. I sold 265. Put them on Jeff, number 43, 43. Preg them. Yard them out, bring a gray one back. Steers off them. Long wean guys right here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5 and 255, 60 and 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 70 and 275, 80, 285, 90. They're to get 290 and 95. They're to get 3 and 305. They're to get 305. Mike going to get 5. They're to get 10 and 310, 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 325, 30, 325, 30. Mike Treese 325, 50. Yard amount. I'll let them go. Okay, I'm sorry. There's some more of them, folks. Long wean, Bernieville. Only steer on a whole load. Does he have a big right knee? Does he have a big right front knee? A hole in his back and the knee is big. $1, 10, 110, 110, 110. You bid 20, 30, 40, 50. 60, 70, $70. Terry, 160, 9. Two steers. Two good steers off of them, guys. Well, they're sorting the hell out of these galleys. 235, 40, at 235, at again at 7.5, at again 235, 7.5, at 40, at 2.5, 545, at 245, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, at again 5, 7.5, 60, at 2.5, at again 5, at again 5, 7.5, at 70, at 270, at again 70, at again 70, at again 70, so 267.5, Hayes, 6.5. Goodness. Sorting the hell out of it. No, I mean, who's sorting it? Good black calves right here. Different member of the family. Here's Trey's cattle, 7 of them good black heifers. Hey, they kind of picked up a little bit, boys. Down there at Bernieville, 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at get 230, 2.5, at get 2.5, 2.5, 5, at 235, at get 7.5, at get 40, at get 40, 2.5, and 5, at get 7.5, 50, at 250, at get 50, at get 240, 7.5, 50, at 250, at get 40, 7.5, 50, at 250, at get 50, at get 50, at get 50, at get 50, Thielen, 240, 7.5, 33, Pragum. 2 more of them. Another member of the family, guys. Good black females at 220, at 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2, at 222, to get 2, to get 2, 4, at 24, to get 26, to get 26, 8, at 28, 30, to get 32, to get 32, 32, 32, at 32, 4, at 34, to get 4, to get 6, to get 38, at 38, 38, 38, here, rash out 238, at 238, to get $8.40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get wait on him, wait on you, 40, at 240. You bid what?
39.
I got 238 bid. What do you get? 42. 242. Wait on him or wait on you, Bryce. 242. 44. 41.3. Sold 241. Bryce Haynes.
26 Fred. 27.
27. Here's some more of them same cattle guys. Look here at these steers. This man had a really nice cattle down there in Bernieville. That wing? Long wean, guys, right here. Long wean. They're getting at 250, at 255, at 55, they're getting 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 270, at 275, they're getting 80, they're getting 5, they're getting 90, they're getting 5, at 95, they're getting 295. Gary at 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, they're getting 3, they're getting 3, at 295, 305, at 305, 305. We're out. 305, 10, 310, they're getting 10, 305, 10, 305, 10. 305, 10, they're going to 10 B, 305, 35. 8 more of them. Ed, thank you guys a lot. Now come back and see us. Here we go. Tomorrow. Sleep well. Here we go. I like these steers pretty well. This man's cattle. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, to get 65, at 7.5, 70, to get 2, you get 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, to get 285, 285, to get 5, so 282.5, put on my Hayes 71. New deal, folks. Thank you for all them folks from down there at the Bernieville. Here's a nice set of black heifers. $90 days, Caleb Dunn. 90 days, 2 rounds. Where's Caleb? Caleb Dunn right here, 90 days wean now. Did I get 240? And 240, 2.5. Did I get 240? Did I get 2.5? 5 now. 50 now. 5 now. 60 now. 5. Did I get 265? At 260, 2.5. At 260, 2.5. 5 and 5, 7.5. 70. Did I get 2.5? Did I get 72.5? At 270, 2.5. At 72.5. 5 at 275, 7.5. 80 at 280, 2.5. Did I get 285? At 285. Did I get 82.5? Did I get 82.5? and 5. So 282 and a half. B, put them on number 6. Parag 'em. B6, parag 'em. Caleb done again. Right here, bull calves. Little bull calves in the arena here. Get about a chick shay. To get 250. One's got a short tail. 255. They're all going 255. 255. They're going 55. They're going 60. 260. Gary. They're going 60. 260. They're going 85. 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. Top rows out. 265. 265. 70. 270. 270. 267 and a half. Now you out here. 267 and a half. 267 and a half. Varner. 265. 5. 9 more. Bulls. Bulls again here. They're looking at 235, 7 and a half. 235, 7 and a half. They get 7 and a half. They get 40. 242 and a half. They get 42 and a half. 242 and a half. You bid and 5. 245, 7 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. They get 5. 7 and a half. They get 60. 262 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a 5. 65 and 2 and a 5. They get 2 and a 5. 5. They get 5. 265. 265. So 262 and a half. Terry. 11X. A Bigfoot. How big is it, Antone? How much? How much? 50 cents. Now 60. 50. To get 60. 60. 70. To get 70. Yes. PO him. Y'all scared? Boy, she's just a pee-wee on that deal. Just a pee-wee on the deal. 275.80, 275.80, and 275. It'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 280, and 280, it'll give 275. It'll give 80. Anybody seen here, buddy? 275.80, 275.80. Little orphan, guys, looks like. 275. Buddy OX. Here's Marshall's cattle. 100 days weaned on Marshall done. 100 days weaned on Mr. Marshall. And 240. And 240. Did he get that 2.5? Did he get 240? 2.5? Did he get 240? 2.5? And 240. Did he get 2.5? Did he get 240? 2.5? And 2.5. 240. Did he get 2.5? Did he get 2.5? KK at 240. Number 359. Here's some more of them same cattle guys down there at Chickasha now. They're just like they've been on the grass. Looks like they need to go back to the grass. Nice scales, 275.80, at 275, at 80, at 275.80, at 275.85, at 90, at 5, at 3, at $3.05, at 10, at 15, at 15, and 310, 15. Terry, 310. Put them on number 5. That's worth your trip over here today, Terry. Wasn't it, Dale? Who's that pretty girl you got with you? There's an odd heifer, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're going to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and now 60. They're going to get $1.50, sold $1.50. Put them on a KK 359. No, 360. 360. Little Brammer what? Steer $2 and 10 and 210 and 210 to get 10 10 10 20 and 220 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 and 250 to get 240 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get KK 240. Oh. I think he's stag, isn't he? Or steer? He's steer. 235 and 235 35 35 35 35 7 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 2.5 to get 5 and 45 7.5 50 to get 2.5 to get 52.5 and 252.5 and 252.5 KK 250 number 1X. I've been looking for you guys for 4 hours. Take her that long to get ready. Another one. What's he got, a bad eye? Bad attitude. Marshall Dunn. 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50 there, but they get 50, they're get 50, 255, 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 255, 55, they're going to 55, KK, 250 for number 1X. Look at the reds. Canadian Divide. Lingo. Yep, lingo time. Like he's trying to change his program around a little too. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 220 to get 2.5 out the gate 2.5 and 220 2.5 to get 5 225 225 220 2.5 225 here 225 Amy shot 220 2.5 feeling 220 2.5 33 in Prague. 33 in Prague. There's the little steers, guys. Waiting forever. I'm assuming. That's stock right there now. They're going to have 240 and 240. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 240 and 240. They're going to have 40 pound. But they get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Who'd you say 40 and 240? They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to have 240 and 240 pound here. 40 pound here. They're good doers, guys. 240, 240, 240. They're going to get 30. 232, 232. Huh? POM selling tomorrow. Red Angus don't. $235. Put it with others. Put him out there too. Prager.
Outside, Prager.
Outside and Prager. Antonio.
He's out there Clay's like. Red. I said, yep, you're allergic.
Here's Audit Price's cattle, Antonio. Up here at Dover, Oklahoma. They got a long tail, don't they? Long wean, 275.80, at 290, they're to get 293, they're to get $3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and then 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, 50, at 360, at 360, they're to get 350 now, 60, they're to get 360, they're to get sold 350. Put them on number 3, TK3. 9 more, Mr. Price. You know him, Antonio? Mr. Price, Audie Price, from Dover. But it rained on them. 5 inches. You know something to turn out this morning. There they are. You haven't got anything on them, do you? You don't need anything on them. You don't need anything on them. 275, at 275, at 80, at 275, at 80, at 75, 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, at 275, 85, at 85, 90, at 290, 85, 87 and a half, at 285, 87 and a half, 90, and 290, 2 and a half. Where's your man? 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 3, at 302 and a half, at 2 and a half, 5, at 307 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 305, 307 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, Varner, 305, 51. Yard amount. Heifers right here. Here's Larry Hicks's heifers, John.
He wanted to come watch him sell tomorrow.
All right, yard them out. Let's pray them. Y'all too.
He wants to come watch sell tomorrow.
You know, he's going to be here tomorrow. We're going
Yep, outside.
outside. You know, pray. Yeah, pray them.
Yes, sir. Okay, good deal. Thank you, GB. Thank you. Bye.
Are these already gone? Here's Larry Hicks' little stairs. Sell them. Let's see what we do. 275, 275, and 275, 80 now, 5, I give 85 and 90, I give 5, I give 95, I give 295, 3, and $3 here, 305, I give 305, 7 and a half, and 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, and 10, and 310, 12 and a half, I give 312 and a half, and 15, and 315, 17 and a half, I give 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, Varner, 315, 5-1. That okay? There's a big one's probably coming here. You better let them go out. Larry Hicks, he gonna be here tomorrow. You want to show him these? You want to see what we can do? 250, 260, 270, 275, 80, 275, 85, 90, 295, 3, 305.
I'm going to sell them today.
Gonna sell them today. Sold $3. Put on hay 71.
Bring me those other.
65. 65.
I think I better.
Thank you, Mr. Hicks. Here's some good long-tailed heifers. Henderson cattle, Charlie Henderson. Got anything? Nice heifers right there now. They're taking at 235, at 235, they're taking at 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 40, at 240, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they're taking 47.5, they're taking 50, at 250, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, they're taking 5, at 255, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, where, at 760, at 260, 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 70, at 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, at 70, they're taking 70, B, 267.5, B6 preg. One at a time. Should be 3 of these singles. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 160. 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 220, 30. So 220, put them on K number 1X. Kind of reminds me of that last one you bought. Remember that? Thanks for coming up here. Huh? Come on, Ricardo. What did you put on that last one? Chronic. What is this? That's a good little light steer off of them now. And 275, 80, and 275, 85, I give 85 and 90, I get 295, I get 95, and 295, I get 3, and 305, I get 307 and a half, I get 7.5, and 305, 7.5 here, and I drew you bid, and 307 and a half, I get 305, 7.5, and Terry, 305, Terry 5. There's a big one off of them. There's a big one off of them. 220, 220, they're taking 20, but they get 20, they're taking 22 and a half, 5, they get 5, 7.5, 30, 232 and a 5, they get 5, 7.5, 40, they're taking 42 and a half, and 5, they get 242 and a 5, and 245, guys, 7.5, and 7.5, 45, 47 and a half, and 247 and a half, feeling 245, put them on number 8. Yeah. 2-7 will do. There's Ellis Powell cattle out of Eakley. Western Oklahoma right there. Jerry Harvey, one of your neighbors. Mr. Ellis Powell. Wean forever, I'll bet you. 240, and 240, they're going to have 40, they're going to 2, and 242, they're going to have 2, they're going to 4, they're going to 6, they're going to 8, they're going to 50, and 2, they're going to 52, they're going to 2, 4, and 4, they're going to 52, 54, 54, 6, and 256, 54, 56, you're out 6, and 8, and 58, they're going to 58, they're going to 258, they're going to 800, they're going to 8, Allen, maybe shot, 258, and 258, 258, so 256, Jeff. 43, Brigham. Here comes steers off of them.
Hey, helmet pads tonight. Practice.
I'd rather stay on that sheet. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Eakley, Oklahoma. Low, long tail boogers right there now. 250, at 260, at 260, 70, at 270, 70, 80, 80, 280, 280, 280, at 270, 85, 285, 285. 285 here, 285, down 90, and 290, and 285, 90, 285, Vitica 90, Vitica 90, Vitica 90, Vitica 90, Terry, 285, put him on Terry 6. There'll be about 50 of these scales sorted up, guys. 55 days weaned. They've had a round of all their shots. They'll be ready for the next buyer, guys, right there. I mean, 50-some days weaned, thin in flesh, been turned out on the grass. Wow, good cows here, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90, 290, 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90. Here's an opportunity, boys, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, and 285, 90, 285, 95, 295, 3, and 35, 305, 10, and 15, 15, 310, 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, and 320, 20, 20, 320, and 20, 20, all out here. 320 and 20 to get out 20. So 315 SK 42. 42. Six more of them, guys. Been turned out forever. Been turned out on the green. Good heifer right here now. Here we go. 240 and 240. 2.5. 42 and a half. 45. 47 and a half. 50 and 2.5. 5. 60 and 260. 55. 7 and a half. 255. 7 and a half. 257 and a half. 257 and a half. 57 and a half. 55. 7 and a half. Rice 255. Put on a number. 26. Craig. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Have been turned out forever. Talk about something that'll turn something on in some grass. Come on, Antonio. Keep him in the middle. All right, they're going to have $3 now, 2.5 at 302.5. Same cattle, guys, 302.5 at 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 302.5. They get 302.5 at 302.5. And Heifer's brought more than that, guys. 302.5 and now 5 at 305. Where are you? 305 at 5. They get 302.5. 5 behind the money. 305 at 302.5. 5 302.5. 5 and 5 at a KK. 302.5. Oh. What I missed. Hey, look here. Hey, look here. This must be Mama's cattle here. She did a better job than you did, Dale. Boy, they come right there at Blanchard. They are grass cattle deluxe. Good kind right here. 275.80 at 275.85. Better give 90. Better get 5. Better get 3. Better get 5 at 305 at 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. You get 5 there. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 10 and 310. 15. Better get 15. Better get 15. You out down DR at 15. Better get 315. 20 at 325 at 325. Better get 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Mike Tree 320. Put on number 51. 51. 50. 50. 50. Here's 4 more of them. It's what they look like tomorrow. Right there now. Good steers here now. And they get 250 and 5 and 255. 255, they get 5, they get 60 and 5, they get 70, they get 70, they get 270 and 5, they get 80 and 280, they get 275, 80, 275, 80 and 275, they get 80, they get 80, they get 80, they get Terry 275, Terry 6. Doggone it. Two brown bulls. One bull, one steer. Good calves, guys. Good calves. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, better get 5, better get 205, better get 202.5, 5, and 205, better get 202.5, 5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, better get 212.5, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 212.5 here, better get did you, and 12.5, 15, and 215, better get 212.5, 15, better KK, 212.5, what am number 365?
We got 100 drafts left.
Thank you. Thank you. Not you, Dale. Thank you.
100 drafts left.
100 drafts of cattle left right here. Look at a good steer right there. We're starting with Moffat calf. Must be a different Moffat. Might be the Western Oklahoma one. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 5. Better give 90. Better give 5. Better give 3. Better give 5 and 10. Better give 15. Better give 20 and 320. Better give 315, 20 and 315, 20. Better get down 20. Better get down 20. Hey, 315. Put them on number 4. Good calf. Rogers cattle.
Yep, this is Stephen Rogers' dad.
Yeah, Midwest City.
Yeah.
Stephen Rogers. What do you know about them, John? 40 days. What the mail says, 2 rounds of shots. 40 days, 2 rounds of shots. Mr. Rogers. 260 at 260, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 5, better get 5, better get 70, better get 75 at 275, better get 275 at 275, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 280, better get 80, better get 80, better get 85, 285, better get 85, better get 90 at 290, better get 90, better get 90, internet's out 90 and 290, Jerry, you're out 295, 295, 295, $3, $3. And $3 now, 5, 305, 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, sold $3. GB 42.
Probably SK now. Hello. SK 42.
SK 42.
GB 42. GB 42. Yep. No, it's fine. I
You got
just
these
wish I
waiting.
knew what was going on.
Yeah, I got it.
I wish I knew what was going on with GBs and the SKs.
Rogers cattle guys again. Have they weaned? How many days? 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned. Pretty nice stock, aren't they, boys? 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to 2.5, and 5, they're going to 7.5, 60, they're going to 2.5, and 5, they're going to 265, and 265, 70, and 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, and 275, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, B, 270, B, put them on number 6, Prague.
Okay.
Two. Yeah. Yeah. One.
Put them two.
One off Moffat. One
Both,
off Moffat.
both of them off Moffat, wasn't they? Those two, they sold together. They did. They're gone. They sold real well. Mr. Rogers will be pleased. That's who I was working for. Here's Mr. Rogers cattle. 40 days weaned now. 275.80. What? Knife cut now, 275.80, 280, better get 5, better get 90, better get 5, better get 3, better get 5, better get 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, and 10, and 310, 15, better get 20, better get 320, better get 320, 25, and 325, 30, and 330, better get 325, 30, 30, 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 330, better get 5, and 335, better get 40, and 340, so 335, put on Hayes, 4, 5, 5. Same cattle, 9 more of them. 9 more of them. Knife cut, 40 days and 40 nights. I entered again at 250, at 252 and a half, at 250, entered again 2 and a half, 5, at 255, 7 and a half, 60, entered again 2 and a half, 5, entered again 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 260, 7 and a half, 70, at 270, entered again 72 and a half, entered again 72 and a half, at 5, entered again 275, 7 and a half, at 80, at 282 and a half, entered again 282 and a half, entered again 282 and a half, at 282 and a half, entered again 2 and a half, entered again B, 280, B, put them on number 35.
Great.
Yard them out.
Start off at 2, either 2 or 1.
1 or 2. 1 Charlotte.
Start off with
There's just a different member of the family, is that right?
Jonathan Rogers. Yep. Different from the family.
Same deal, 40 days wings. Same deal, 40 days wings. Good case here. 275, 80, 275, to give 80, to get 90, to get 290, to get 290, and 280, 93, to get 3, to get 310, to get 310, 20, and 320, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 330, Jerry 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, to get 50, and 350, 350, 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 50. So 340 internet.
GB. 42.
42.
GB. Okay. Ten more of them.
We got good stock.
They do have good stock. 250. At 250, to get 2 and a half. At 250, 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 250. 40 days, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 250, at 250, to get 50, 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 2 and a half, at 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, at 55, 255, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 62 and a half, at 5, 265, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, at 265, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, I sold 265, GB6, Pragum. I mean, B, not GB. B, B6 or 5. B6, Pragum.
He says not him.
Sure wasn't right here now. Here we go. We're going to steer cattle off of 40 days, George. Nice kind. Right here now, $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 335, at 35, to get 335 over here, 35, 35, at 335, you out up here, 335, 40, at 345, at 45, to get 345, to get 45, at 45, to get 45, Mike Treese, at 340, 50. 8 more. Eight more of them right there. Here we go. We're looking at 265. At 265. And 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 7 and a half. To get 5. 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. 265 at 265 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 265 7 and a half and 7 and a half. My man's in 7 and a half and 70 and 272 and a half 5 277 and a half 277 and a half 80 and 282 and a half 282 and a half 282 and a half 280 282 and a half. So 280 feeling 30 what 36 5 more. Same good cattle, 40 days. 40 days here, 250, at 250 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 252 and a half, at 250, 250 to get 52 and a half here, Amy Schmidt 5, at 55, 7 and a half, 60, at 262 and a half, 5, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, Howard back to use, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, Amy shot 5, 7 and a half, to get out feeling, 265, 36. Thank you to them folks, that family of folks.
You got another load coming. Send 2 today and then 1 tomorrow.
Vernon Clark, 45 days wean. Rockin' C, 45 days wean, 2 round shots. 225, 225, 225, vertical 25, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 225, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 30, and 232, vertical 4, vertical 6, here, vertical 8, vertical 8 here, 238, and 38, 40, and 240, vertical 238, 40, 240, 42, and 242, and 44, and 46, here, vertical 44, 46, and 244, 46, 44, 46. B, 244, B, 6. Preg. Get off the damn phone, please.
I gotta go.
Heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle right here now. We didn't have anything different. 45 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 55, they're to get 5, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 70, 270, 2.5, they're to get 72.5, 5, 275, 7.5, they're to get 80, 280, they're to get 80, they're to get Jeff, you're out, 280, 277.5, 80, 280, they're to get Drew, you're out, 80, at 80, to give 80, to give 80, to KK, 277.5, 340, 277.5. Bigger right there, 220, 220, to get 20, just bigger, 220, 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 30, 232.5, 5, to get 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, to get 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, to get 2.5, Thielen, 240, Thielen, 33, and Prager. There's a Helderman cattle, 80 days. Two or three drafts, these cattle guys are 80 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of Oliver shots. Long wean, no little heifer right here now. They're get 235, at 235, they're get 35, 35, 7.5, at 35, 37.5, they get 235, 7.5, they get 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, at 235, 37.5, they get 7.5, at 235, they get 7.5, they get 7.5 here, 7.5, KK, 235, 359. $80 days. God, it looks like you've been eating all them 80 days on. Healthy buggers, ain't they? Got a big belly and a blue eye. He's weaned 80 days, though. Be trouble free right there now. 250, 250, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 280, 93, at $3 here, 3, to get 293, to get 3, to get 293, 10, and 310, to get 10, 10, 10. You over here? And 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, and 325, 325, 325, to get 25, 25 here, 5, so 320. Put them on TK 3. 8 more Heldermans. Hinton, Oklahoma, 80 days. 80 days weaned. Good black cattle, guys. Good little old stocker cattle. I had to get at 270, and 270, to get at 2, and 272, to get at $2, to get at 270, to get at 2, to get at 2, to get at 2, and 272, to get at $2, to get at 2, to get at 2, and 272. They wouldn't be the highest thing I've sold today, guys. 270, and 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5. 272.5, 5. 272.5. Terry, 272.5, 6. Thank you. Johnson cattle, Collinsville, Jeff Johnson's. What do you got there, John? Nothing on today. They're usually weaned, though. They're nice. At 240, at 240, to get at 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, 47.5, 50, at 52.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, Hayes, 260. Put them on 5X. Two steermates to them right there. 275 at 275 at 275. Jimmy down here 75 at 80 at 280. Vertical 5 vertical 85 285 at 285 vertical 90 vertical 290 vertical 90 vertical 90. Jeff's out 90 at 290 vertical 90 vertical 5 at 95 vertical 295 at 295 vertical 295. Drew you out 95 at 295 vertical 95 95. Jeff 290 45 35. Same man's cattle. Bulls off of them. Probably not. Nah. Doesn't look like it. Well, the Johnsons, Mr. Johnson, like bulls. There be bulls right here now. 225 and 225. Vertical now 7.5 and 30. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 5 7.5 40 and 240 2.5 45. Vertical 7.5 50 and 250 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 5 7.5. Vertical 60 and 260 2.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 2.5 and 225 and 265 7.5. Vertical 7.5 and 7.5. How 265 60 62 62 62. Vertical bulls again right here now. Vertical 230 and 230. Vertical 2.5 230. 2.5, vertical 230, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, 232, and what? Got him. 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 235, 6, 7, 8, 38, 9. 39. Get your man 40 at 241 and 41. Vertical 241. George is in. 241. Y'all are out. 241 2, 242. 242 3, 243, 243, 242 3. George 242. Terry 11. X. I hope you did it, Jason, did you? Hope you did it, Jason. Mr. West's heifers. We sold some of them a while ago. Brad. Okay, Brad. How long weaned? Are they weaned? Your Leonard, you want it outside? Leonard. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right out there now. Bradley West. Brad West. There's a Bradley and a Brad. 235 and 235. Vertical 9, 35, 35, 35, 7.5. Gary 7.5 and 40 and 240, 2.5, 5. Vertical 47.5. Vertical 50 and 2.5. Vertical 52.5, 252.5 and 5 and 57.5. Vertical 60. Vertical 60 and 260 down here and 260. Vertical 57.5, 60 and 260 up here and 60. Vertical 60. So 257.5. Jeff 43. Bragum. Brad West. 230, 230, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, 35, and 237.5, vertical 40, vertical 45, vertical 5, 50, and 250, vertical 55, and 255, 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 270, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, KK 265, 359. Steer cattle order rendering all right there now. 240, 240, it'll get 2.5, 5, 247.5, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 252.5, it'll get 5, and 57.5, 60, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 5, and 7.5, it'll get 67.5, and 267.5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 7.5, so 265 KK, put them a number, 1X. Be a different. There's Roy Burns down there, Eakley too. Looks like a 1X to me. What sex is it? That's what they look like when they grow up. How much, Anton? $1? $2.5. 102.5. 102.5, 105, 105. You got out, Antonio. 107.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 122.5, 5, 30, 135, 40, 145, 50, 155, 60, 165, 165, 70, 5, 80, 180, 5, 90. 185, 90. KK 185, put them on 1X. Got the color right anyway. Ah. Thank y'all. There's a little different deal right there. 250 and 250, there to get 2.5, there to get 250, 2.5, there to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, there to get 2.5 here, the name is showing me, and 250, 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, and 250, there to get 50, there to get 35, and 235, 7.5, and 237.5, there to 40, and 240, there to get 2.5, 5, and 45, there to get 5, feeling 240, 2.5, feeling number 7, 37, 27, 27. What do you got here, George? The exotic heifers. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Buddy. $2 and 2. Better get that 2 to buy. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. Showtime. $1.40. 5. Little steer. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Who said yeah? $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 150 down here. 150. Jason, you bid? 150. Sold 140. Showtime. 5. Look at here, George. They don't care how hot it is. A little bit of cross to them right there. The yoders right here, they've been weaned for 30 days. Hand fed, guys. Had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been wormed. That a good set of heifers. Really nice here. 235. 235. I get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. 235. I get 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 40. 242 and a half. I get 42 and a half. 42 and a half. Internet chat. 42 and a half. 5. 245. I get 47 and a half. I get 50. 250. I get 50. I get 50. I get 50. I get 50. 247 and a half. 50. 250 to get 50 and 50 to get 50. So 247 and a half. Internet 247 and a half. Haynes 26. Is that who it was? Five more of them. 5 more of them. Little lightweights. Little lightweights right here now. They're to get 250. 250. They're to get 2.5. 5. 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255. 252 and a half. 5. 252 and a half. 5. Anybody else here? 5. 5. 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 252 and a half. So 252 and a half. Put them on. 30. 340. Four more heifers. This will be the biggest draft. This will be the biggest draft you see. Take a deep breath, Billy. 220. 220 to get 2.5. To get 220 to get 2.5. To get 222 and a half. 222 and a half. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 225 to get 7.5. To get 30. 230 to get 30. 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 2.5. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 230 to get 2.5. To get 2.5. 2.5. 235. 7.5. 237 and a half. Internet 40. 240. 240 to get 40. To get 40. To get 40. So 237 and a half. That will be Bryce Haynes, 26. Steer cattle right there now. There have been good ones right there, folks. They were waiting, wasn't they? 30 days, yeah, bet you right there. 275.80 and 275 and to get 85 and 285.90 and to get 295 and to get 93 and $3.05 and to get real 510 and to get 10 15 and 20 and to get 325 and to get 25 325 30 and 33 35 and 335 and to get 335 and to get 35 Hayes 330 Hayes 5 330 Hayes 5 330. On it. Want me to leave it? Might be. There's some more of them guys that have been weaned for 30 days or longer now. Good steers. Good steers here. They're going to 265 and 265. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 65, 70, and 272 and 5, 75, 75, 277 and a half, and 77 and a half, 277 and a half, and 275, 7.5. Hayes 275. Put on a number 65. What's that big round thing? You doing it yourself? Promise. Here's one, just a little bitty one. A little bitty one. little bitty one. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, 25, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, and 340, 33, 33, 43, 33, 40, 50, and 350, 33, 50, and 343, 53, 43, 53, 50, and 340. Steers, heifers. Heifer cattle here now, they get 210, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, they get, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, and 212 and a 15, and 215, 17 and a half, they get 17 and a half, internet cow 17 and a half, and now 17 and a half here, everybody KK 215, put them on number 359. One of them bad backed. I ain't not bad. He just got a little low on his shoulders. $2, now 10, and 210, and 210, to get out 10 to buy 10, 10, 20, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 240, and 230, 240, 240, 50, and 260, to get out to get him on, to get him, and 250, 260, 250, 260, to get sold, 250 KK1X. Two of these good heifers. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Flackman's down a monster, long weaned. I had to get 220, and 220, to get 2, to get 222, 4, to get 60, to get 8, to get 28, 30, to get 2.5, 5, and 35, to get 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 42 and a half, 240, 2.5, and 240, but to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, yeah, 2.5, Dennis, 240, 6, Bragg. SJA. Two light heifers off a big load of heifers. Okay, there to get $2. Now 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and to get 205, and to get 202.5, and to get 5, and 5, and to get 202.5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 202.5, 5, 205, and to get 2.5, and a KK 202.5, bottom of 361, no, 360. It's a little soft-footed. I hadn't been working all day long. Tried it. I ended to get $2. Now 2.5, and 202.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 2.5, and to get 202.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and to get 20, 222.5, and to get 22.5 here, 2.5, and 2.5, and to get 2.5. George, 220. 100. Better with Hadley's. He took better care of Hadley than he did you, George. Right, Amos? Absolutely. Little bull case. Male. McNamore cattle down there at Nenacall. Bull calves right here now. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, 5, and 255, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 90, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 90 here. Hayes, 280, Hayes 5, 280, Hayes 5. Be the Hartley cattle from Bethany, Oklahoma. There'll be 17 of them. Biggest deal you'll see in a while. All done, Gary. T.L. Hartley. T.L. Hartley from Bethany, Oklahoma. Long wing, 2 riding shots. Pretty cool, Gary. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 302 and a 5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 10, and 310, and to get 10, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and to get 315, 17 and a half, and to get 17 and a half, 20, and 322 and a half, 325, and 25, and to get 25, 322 and a 5, and 325, 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, did you? And 325, and to get 5, and to get 5, 22 and a 5. So 322 and a half, Varner. 5-1. CB McDaniel. Well, they've been weaned forever. She buys them little bitty ones, don't they? They buy them little bitty, and they've been be perfect, guys. They be they're to get at 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, at 265, 70, now 2.5, they're to get 72 and a half, at 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, Hayes, 270, 65. Here in this hole. Johnny Roberts, Washington, Oklahoma. I don't know how many of them there is. Three drafts of them, guys. Johnny Roberts, Washington, Oklahoma. At 250, at 250, they're to get 5, at 255, they're to get 5, 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 255, at 255, now 60, at 265, and 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 275, they're to get 275, 80, at 285, they're to get 90, at 295, they're to get 95. Your man's out, John, 295, at 295, 3, at $3 now, 5, at 305, internet, 305, 10, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, internet, 20, and 320, and 5, 325, internet, 30, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 40, so 335, internet, 335, SK number 42. Here's a little bull calves come with them. Think we can get as much with them as we did at Heifers. $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 3 little bill, 2 and a half, and 302 and a half, and get 2 and a half, and get 3 little bill, 2 and a half, very better, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and get 2 and a 5, and get 305, 7 and a half, and get 10, and 310, and get 17 and a half, and get 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, and 317 and a half, and get 315, 17, 50, and 50, and get 17, 50, JH, 315, JH, 6. He's a bull. 225, 225, 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 225, better get now 25, 25, 30, at 230, better get now 30, better get now 30, better get now 32 and a half, and 5, better get now 7 and a half, 40, at 240, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, so 237 and a half, put him on Howell 62. George, after this, let's go back over here. Here's another one. 3 1/4. 325. 30. 330. 330 on this side. 325, 30. 40. 50. 60. 360. 360. Antone, 350. Oh. Making fun of it. Hey.
What? Say geez.
Yeah. caught up, Jace? You caught up, Jason? Huh? You just don't want to get on the tractor. Hmm?
This is off of Jeff 43. They called for a small black crooked back and then
Just crooked back. The crooked back. Ed Moore. Morse. Thank you. Yes, sir. Don't you know what a crooked back is? Gray off Jeff. Sutter right there now. They're 220, 220. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20, 220. They're getting 25. They're getting 20. They're getting 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're getting 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 2.5. They're getting half here. Dennis 220. Dennis put them on 6 X. No 6 Prag. Thank goodness it's Tuesday.
One backhand, though.
they said that's the other small black crooked.
That's the other one. She bad back. Seller right there now, dollar bill 20, 120, 40, 140, 120, 140, 120, 140, 120, 40, 60, and 80, 180, 2, 200, 2, and 220, 220, 220, 40, and 240, 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, 230, 40 gas, 40, and 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, and 230, 40, and 230, 40 here, so 230, put them on 340, KK. Varner 5-1. Sure. I entered again at 225, and 225, again at 30, again 5, again 40, again 240, and 245, again 50, and 255, again at 55, again 5, again 5, again 5, again 5, and 255, again at 55, again 5, again 5, again 5. So 250, KK 351. B35. Sell him right there. 275.80 and 275. He's a good balling calf here. 275.80 and 280. They're to get 275.80 and 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 85. They're to get 285. 285. 285. Pretty good calf, guys. 285. 285. 285. 285. Max Reach 280. 5-1. Paul's Valley, the Richardson cattle. This Harvey Richardson's kinfolks.
Yeah.
This Harvey Richardson's kinfolks. You ever heard of Harvey Richardson? He's the biggest hog man in the world. Chester Whites. You got nice cattle, guys. Nice cattle here, 235, 235, 7.5, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 42.5, to get 42.5, 45, 47.5, and 50, 250, to get 2.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, 252.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, KK 250, put them on 359. What's your name? Yeah, George Williams. He used to have the sale at Gainesville. Same cattle, bulls, little bulls right here now. They're taking 275.80, at 275, they're taking 80, at 280, they're taking at 275, 80, they're taking 5, they're taking 90, they're taking 5, they're taking 95, at 295, they're taking 295, at 295. Now three, at $3, you get three, 295, three, 295, three, 295, three, Terry, 295, Terry, four, 295. Yeah, he used to own Gainesville too. Y'all remember he bought that up there? How was it? Hey, good cattle, guys. Richardson cattle down at Paul's Valley. Bulls. Bulls, 250, 250, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, out to gate, 55, 55, good bulls here, 55, here, 55, 255, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, barn, 250, put them on number 3. 90.
That's what it's saying.
Well, that picture ain't 190.
Auto.
The breeding bull. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 here, 10. They're taking 220, 220. They're taking 210, 20, 210, 20 here. So 210. Put them with Terry. 11. Hitchcock, Oklahoma, the biggest cattle. The biggest cattle in Hitchcock here, 230, 230, they're taking that 2, 232, they're taking that 200, they're taking that 230, they're taking that 2, they're taking that 2, they're taking 2, 232, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 232, 4, 32, 34, 32, 34, 32, 34, internet, 232. Haynes, 26, and Prague. Goodbye, Bryce.
You make this 90, we'll find a better picture than 90 for you.
No, I want my real one on there.
You went to 90.
Or you use the one I got now. That'll be old enough. It'll show. Bulls. Biggs bulls. Briggs or Biggs? Biggs. Mr. Biggs. They're a good bull case. Good bull case, 275.80, 275, they're taking 80, 280, they're taking 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 275.80, 280, they're taking 75, you bet over here, 75.80, 275.80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, they're taking 80, 50, 255, 255, they're taking 55, 60, 5, they're taking 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, they're taking 265, 70, 70, they're taking 265, 70, they're for the barn, 265, 11. Two more bulls right here now. They're taking at 220, 220. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 220. Diddy bed here. About George 220, 220. They're taking at 20. They're taking $2. You got to back up. You got to back up for some of these guys. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12.5, 15, 215, 215. 212.5, 15. VAR, 212.5, 75. Here's a Lovett cattle from Marlowe. $4. The Lovett cattle down there at Marlowe, guys, right here now, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 305, at 7.5, at 10, at 310, at 37.5, 10, 15, at 15, 17.5, 23, 22.5, at 322.5, Jerry, at 322.5, Jerry, at 322.5, at 322.5, at 2.5 here, Varner, 320. 3, Varner 3. Kind of get him started, Todd. Give him an elbow, Todd. What's this? Weaned since May. 250, 250, 5, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 275, 80, 85, 85, 285, yacht cherry, 285, and 285, Amos yacht, 285, 90, 290. Amos, you got him, 285. 350, 340. Be the Hensley cattle out of Crescent.
Jacob Hensley.
Huh?
He bought these kids little bitty last early spring.
He did or you did?
Turned out, yeah, I did.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Early spring. He had them turned out all this time. Wow. He drew hay. Okay, they're going to get 275, 275, 80, they're going to get 80, 90, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $3 here, 3, they're going to get 295, 3, they're going to get 295, 3, 295, 3, they're going to get 295, 3, 3, they're going to get 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 3, Varner, 295, Varner, 5-1. Clade cattle at Old Karshi. Clade cattle from Old Karshi. Probably wing. Long wing. 250. 250, they're to get 2.5. 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, they're to get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. And 5. And 55, they're to get 7.5. They're to get 7 and 60, they're to get 2.5. And 2.5. 260, 2.5. And 2.5, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. And 5, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. So get 2.5. And 2.5, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 260, 2.5. How? 60. Same cattle, same brand, bigger steers, half of them right here, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 5, 5, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 230, yes sir, do, 235, 7.5, Amos, you bid. So 235 R, 71. Max Kuhn. Pinner bred. Had it for 30 some years. Boy, look at that pinner. Look at them tails. They're going to get 275, 80, and 275, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 275, 80 here, 85, they're going to give 85, and 285, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 285, 85, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to sold 280, put them on KK number 350, 351. Here's some more Maxes. Tomorrow.
How? That's better.
What am I missing?
What are we doing?
Sell tomorrow.
Okay, maybe we're gonna deal with these tomorrow.
Oh, he always does. I can't sell it.
Trying to tell how that his hand had his flag and was looking.
Max's little heifer. 220. 220, 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, and 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, you bid down here 5, 225, they're taking 5, 7.5, they're taking 30, and 230, they're taking 32.5, and 232.5 here, 2.5, Dennis, 230, put them on 6. Prager. Osterman cattle from Yukon. Long-tailed heifers from Yukon, Osterman. 235, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240, 242, internet 242, 242, and 24, and 44, 40, internet's out, 44, 6, 46, 248, internet, 248, internet, 248, internet, 248, Dennis, 246, 6. Lightweight right here, Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett here, 275.80 and 275.80 and 275, 80, 280, 275.80 and 80, Jerry's a bit 80 and 280, 90, 90, 285, 285 and 285, 90 and 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 290 and 90, 90, KK 285, put them on 0. 4 more of the Garretts. Mr. Garrett's got some nice heifers right there now. They're going to have 240, 240, they're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, they're going to get 42 and a half, they're going to get 240, 2.5, 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 240, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 240, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 240, they're going to get somebody. I'll do that, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, KK, 240, put them on 340. I was watching, I thought she was going to be in. Everybody's bid. 3 bulls. Garrett bulls. Mr. Garrett's bulls, 230, 230, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 230, 2.5, 230, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 235, 7.5, 40, 240, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 42 and a half, 240, 2.5, 245, 7.5, they're to get 7.5 down here, 240, 7.5, 245, 47.5, 50, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, how? 247.5, 62. I can't pronounce his name. Pashek. Brett Pashek. Mountain View. There you go. I wasn't even close. Been kicked out on grass? I'm sorry. I didn't even get close, did I? I am pretty close. All right, man. I need to hear that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, they've been turned out on grass down in Kiowa County. $3. And 10, and 310, 15, they're to get 90 days, 320, they're to get 5, they're to get 325, they're to get 25, 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340, they're to get 345, and 345, they're to get 345, and 45, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, buddy, 340, OX. Two more. 90 days. Had it all done. Mountain View get any rain last night? Yesterday? Biggin? Big. Ooh, that's big for Mountain View, isn't it? Good heifers right here, boy. 90 days wean now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, 70, 275, and 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 85 and 90, and 285, they're to get 90, and 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 9, Jeff, 285, Jeff, 43, Preg. Thank you, sir. You know the Hoopers? You know the Simses? That's his skin, folks. 45 days, 2 rounds. That's from Minko. This will be the Schmidt cattle from Minko. That's right. All right. How long? 45 days. Here we go. I had to get 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 80, to give 85, 85, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 3, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, at 320, to get 320, 320, 320, 320, at 315, 20 here. KK 315, oh. No, 340, 340. Same animals, the red baldy steers. Red volley steers $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 305 10 15 20 5 325 DR 325 sold 320 Varner 401. Steers right here, El Reno. Steers right here, El Reno. 250. And 250 to get 2.5. And 250 to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. And 250 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 52.5. And 2.5 Varner. 250. 71. Fletcher, Oklahoma. The Barbers. Yes, they are good heifers. They just got a lot of body. 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, internet 7.5, to get 30, to get 2.5, to get 5, 7.5, and 40, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 47.5, and 245, 7.5. You boys are all out here, 247.5, and 7.5 here. So 245. It goes to Rice, 26. Prague. Here's another one. She's just not red. And got quite the belly. 250, 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 5, at 80, to get 80, 285, 90, and 295, to get 3, to get 305, to get 305, and 5, KK $3 bill, put them on number 340. Here's the steers off of. Mr. Barber, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Mr. Barber down there, Fletcher, Oklahoma. Good little that way cattle right there, boys here. They're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 5, at 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, at 250, they're to get Jeff, you bid 50, at 245, 50 and 5, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 260, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get down here, at 265, you're out, 265, 70, and 275, and 275, 80, 285, they're to get 285, 85, Michael 90, 290, 290, 95, and 95, better get 295, and 95, better get 95, better get 95 here, so 290, Jeff 35. Let's go to Tuttle, SJ. Who's SJ? SJ Tuttle. Is it? Right, they're bringing good calves here now. They're taking 275, 80, and 275, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 90, they're taking 290, they're taking 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, we're taking 90, now 3, and 3, they're taking 305, and 305, they're taking 305, out 10, and 310, they're taking 310, they're taking 310, and 310, 305, 10, 10, 10, they're taking 10, so internet 305. SK42. Two more heifers right here, two more the same. Same heifers here now. They're taking 275.80. 30 days wean now. 275.80. 275. They're taking 50. 252 and a half. They're taking 52 and a half. 252 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 252 and a half. 2 and a 5. 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. KK. They're taking put on number 340. Steer it off of them.
Where you going, Mike? Leaving?
Okay.
He wasn't very social, was he?
No, not like normal.
What do you say?
I gotta get another truck.
There's steer mates to them guys down there, Tuttle. Tuttle, Oklahoma, right here. They're taking,
It's gonna be Skaggs or somebody.
yeah, probably. 250. 250. They're taking 2 and a half. 250. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 250. They're taking 2 and a half. 252 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. Long wean now. 250. 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 35. 235. 7 and a half. Hold the gate. Sell 2 blacks. Sell 2 blacks. 275.80. 280.90. 3. 293. 295, Mike. 2 good blacks. 295. Yep. 295. Now we got the wrong ones out. Have you got? Just reweigh these and we'll sell these. Okay. 290. 285.90. 285.90. Terry, 285. Terry, 285. 6. X.
Carry 6X on these two.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure has. I entered to get 230. 230. Entered to get 30. Would get 30. Would get 30. Would get 30. Would get 30. 230. Entered to get 230. Entered to get 30. Would get 30. Entered to get pretty good body steer. 230 and 30. Entered to get 220. 220. Entered to get 20. Would get 20. Entered to get do what? 220. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2, 10, 20, 30. KK 220. 351. I love it. I didn't. It took me a while to get used to it, but I wouldn't trade with nothing. If I had to buy something else again, I'd trade that for another one just like it. Hey. I know. Are we here, plumber? Paul's Valley, plumber. 250 at 60 at 250. They're going to 260 at 260. They're going to 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 250 at 250. They're going to 60. They're going to so 250. Put them KK 359. More of the plumbers, singles. Big heifer here now, to get that 210, 210, to get that 10, to get that 10, 210, to get that 10, 12, to get 210, 12, 210, now 12, 14, to get that 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 2, 22, to get 4, to get 6, to get about 6, 8, 30, 230, 230 out. 232 and a half, 5, 32 and a 5, 232. You just want to see if I had somebody. 232 and a 5, so 232 and a half, internet. Age 27 in Prague. There's another one single right there. Good. I entered again at 275.80, at 275, to give 80, to get at 275.80, at 280, to get at 75.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, at 280, to give 80, to give that kick a 275. Put them on number 340. Well, here's for them plumber cattle. I'd say they're ready for some grass. Paul's Valley. Paul's Valley, they're getting at 275.80 and 275, they're getting 80, they're getting at 280, they're getting at 75.80 and 280, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, 285 and 285, 285, 285. I got room, boys. 285 and 285, 285, 90 and 295, 95, 3 and $3 here. Get three, to get three, to get 295, 3 and 3, to get three, to get three, to get three, to get B 295, B 35. Let's go to Lindsay, Oklahoma. This will be the Lancaster cattle. Lancarde. 30 days. 30 days weaned. Here we go. Winner to get 275.80 and 275.80, 90, to get 280, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 280, to get 90, 280, 90, and 90, to get JH 280, phone 1JH4. Six more steers. Lancarde cattle. Is that French? Nice steers are 30 days weaned. Nice steers, 30 days weaned here. 275, 275, 275, 25, 25, 25, 25, 80, and 280, 75, 80, and 285, 25, 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, 95, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, and $3 here, 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get Mike Treese, and 295, put them on number 51. These?
Yeah. I know what they're starting to look like.
These?
Wagyus.
These?
Yeah. Limcarte, Wagyu. Guarantee it.
What's 6? Steers $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get $2 now, 2 and a half. A good steer, $2 bill, $2 here, $2. $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150. Var 140, 4. Sanderson, Sanderson Bulls, 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 30, 232 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 40, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, 252 and a half, vertical 52 and a half, 252 and a half here, Hal, 256.2.
I got a 3/4 blood Wagyu calf at my house. Looks just like them steers. Well, I bought her some bred heifer. I said, what's this heifer bred?
She come right with them, guys. She's what? Oh, I thought she said lame. That's over here, 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 285, vertical 285, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, 85, vertical 85, 85, 85, KK, 280, put them on number 340.
Sorry.
Attaboy KF right here now, vertical 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 75.80, vertical 275.80, 275.80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 50, 250, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, KK, at 250, put them on number 1X.
Hey, I told her.
Billy Barnes. You know Billy Barnes? This is girls roping calves. The girls roping calves, guys. Nice calves, $3. Now 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and 2 and a boy that rides that horse right here, guys. Billy Barnes, $3 a pound. $3. 3. 275.80. 275.80. Buddies, you see them? You didn't? I didn't think you did. That wasn't kin to this one. 275, 250, 60. Who? 70, 80. Sold 270 KKO. I ain't got a clue here. 50 cents. 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents a pound. Sold 80, Varn 19. Thin, dried out heifers right here now. They're looking at 275.80, 275, vertical 80. Sell 3. Sell 3. They're looking at 1 to buy 3. 275.80, 275.80. Who's your man? 280, 275.80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. You got it?
Amos, that's you?
275.80, buying 3. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 80, KK 275, put on number 0, 340. Don't like the red ones. Hereford. She don't see the best. $1 a pound. $1.20. 140. 140. 160. 180. $2. She can see better than that. $2. $2. Antonio, $1.80. You finally bought one I like today. Little feeding heifers here, guys. Little feeding heifers here. 220. 220. There to get 2.5. 220. There to get 2.5. There to get 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. 220. There to get whoop on the Dennis here. 220. 2.5. 5. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. Now 5. Now 5. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. 220. 2.5. Brash. 222. Brash. 222.5. Number 26 Prague. Tuttle, Oklahoma, Paxton, the Paxton cattle. John Paxton from Tuttle, yes. Got anything? Got nothing on them, guys. Look like her long wing to me. 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, 245, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 5, 55, 60, 255, to get 60, to get 65, to get so 255, Jeff, 42, 43, Pragum. $2. $2 a pound. $1.50. Is that someone bidding? $1.50. 60. $1.60. Dale's you bid. $1.60. So $1.50 Ricardo. Can you chop him horns off? There's two good bulls, guys. Paxton bulls down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma, guys. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get out the gate, 55, 255, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255. Anybody else? 60, 265, and 570, 270, to get 65, to get 70, to get 265, 70, Terry, 265, Terry, 6X. Try and cheapen that other ones up. Here's some more 6X's. Bulls right there, Tuttle right here now, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, and 90, 195, 95, 2, and 205, to get 205, 10, to get 10, 205, 10, and 205, 10, Terry, 205. Put on Terry, number 11. Here's a Stroud cattle. Must be getting down close. Bulls, $2 a pound. 220. 220. 220. 2, to get 10, 210, to get 10 to 5, to get 10, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 240, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 240, to get 50, 240, 50, 240, 25X. Oh, $2.10, 210, 210, they're getting 10 to 5, better get $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, sold 230, Varner, 4. Heifer, $2, 210, 210, 210, better get out 10 to buy, better get in, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, better get 230, 240, better get 250, 260, better get 250, 60, better get sold 250 var, double O. Heifer there, 225, 30, 225, 30, 230, to get 30, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, 230, 40, to get 50, 250, to get 50. Where is he? 250 now, 60, 260, to get 250, 60, to get he sold 250 KK 340. Gary. Got lots of them there. There's a good calf right there. 250, 250 now, 60, 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 290, 290, 293, 310, 320, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, 370, 380, 390, $4, 10. So $4 Varner, double O. That's by the weight now. I think it's heifer, 250. Let's steer heifer, 250, 60 heifer, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290. 290, so 280 var, double O. All go. Yep. Be 9 bulls. They're all going to go. That's express. Callahan's gone, isn't he? Little bulls. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 now, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 260, to get 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60, so 250 KK, 1X. Express Ranches. That's my little buddy from down there in Mountain View. 90 days, 2 rounds, guys. I entered to get 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, 250, to get 50 there, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 now, 5, 250, 5, 60, 70, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get Mike Treese, 280, 50. Sure glad he came in. Little bit crook in his neck, still 90 days, isn't he? Just been out on grass, be fine, guys. Just got a little crook in her neck. Blind in one eye. Excuse me. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 here to get that 2. You're to get that $2 here to get that 2. You're to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get $2.50, $1.60. $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Varner, $1.50. 4X. PO that one. Got you. There's a good steer, guys. Nice steer right there now. 90 days and 2 rounds. Where'd Mike Treese go? There he is. I entered to get 275.80, at 275.80, 90, entered to get 293, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, and 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 3, entered to get 293, at 293, entered to get 310, and 310, 310 a pound, 320, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20 here, 20 there, what do you 20 B? At 310 B, 310, 35. Glad you did. Okay. She's got an abscess. That she had an abscess. He cleaned it up. He broke it. He cleaned it up. She'll be fine. $2.10. 210. 210. They're to get 10 to buy. But to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 210. They're to get 10 to buy. But to get 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Here's how we're all right, guys. 210. 210. 210.
Amos, is it?
Did you get it? $2. Or you?
Yep, Amos wouldn't listen. Tell her it's been busted.
Amos, that knot has been busted along this young man down here. He cleaned it all out. He busted it, got that infection all out of the knot. It's just a little bit of hang down now. $2.
Yep.
210. Jeff, $2. PO it. PO it. All right, I don't blame you. Thank you, sir. Curtis Billy Y. Billy U. Baloo. $2. $2 a pound. You bidding? 220. Big bone. 220. 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 20. 40. 240. 240 yours. 220. 40. 220. 40. VAR. 220. Double O. Pretty nice over here now. They're to get a 235, a 235, 40. They're to get a 40. They're to get a 40, 240, a 245. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, a 255, and 60. They're to get a 255, 60, and 60. They're to get a 60 KK, 255 KK, 340, 359. There's her sister, 220, 220, they're to get 20, 220, they're to get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, you bid 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, they're to get George, 220, 6, Prager, 5 months, 6, might be 7 or 8. She bred Antonio. Is she? $2, 10. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. And 210. They're to get 10 to buy them. Better get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 20, 30, 220. Would to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. KK, 220. Put up a number. 360. 360. It's been so long since he ordered it. I don't know if he wants it or not. I don't care if he does or not. That's ever, you know, lots of fun.
Good.
Remember? R. Is it over? I'm sorry. Thank you. Glenn, you still want one? I've got a heifer I bought today. I thought it was too cheap. $1.80 or 90 or something Just look at it. If you don't like it, let me know. Thank you.